start streaming. Hey, I clicked the button. Look at me go.
Woohoo!
Yeehaw. So let me unpause this. And we are in business. Even though that there we go. Even though that I think nobody is switching in terms of initiative.
I'm getting in there.
Yeah, they're still voting.
I'm in.
Legend.
Well,
Why?
well, the first thing we have to do is, so I talked to Undead like maybe an hour after session last week. Turns out, Menesitra did actually fail on the save.
Yep.
It's just Undead did not use the proper calculation. Happens in the heat of the moment. So, either right now I have to seal one ability of his for 4 rounds. I think is what you said.
Yep.
In our DMs. Or we can cough it up for a free knowledge on one of his abilities.
Sounds wild. Sounds like something you've had more time to think about than we have.
Yeah. Honestly, he only told me that, hey, I could cough it up for free knowledge just before you guys join. And I'm honestly leaning towards that rather than sealing ability.
Might as well.
In that case, what ability? Because I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities that we haven't unlocked yet.
Number 6.
Number 6. Broken Cage.
Alright, so are you locking that in?
Yeah, fuck it. I genuinely don't think locking any of it. Well, Brush with Death, but that's only for 4 turns. But generally, the abilities that we can see right now, unless we wanted to gamble on an ability we haven't learned yet, it's just too much of a risk, in my opinion.
So you want to find out about Broken Cage then?
Yeah, Waymaker said 6, so let's go with the 6th ability we haven't learned.
Alright. Broken Cage. When the broken portal is occupied, Menesitra no longer deals bleed damage with their talents. If someone dies next to the broken portal, Menesitra can heal through damaging enemies.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Now, which one is that?
Yeah, I don't learn the location of it, do I?
The broken portal is probably the thing that where he's sitting.
Correct.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
That's not a nice thing to be correct about.
Well, no matter what, like, if you're correct, good job, you have the level of intuition to know that was the broken portal. Or you're incorrect, and then I was going to tell you anyway, and then you're like, well, shit, what is the thing that I said? Like, what is this one now? So, there you go. I am more than willing to admit when I'm wrong, and of course, like, I looked at the wrong thing. I was literally, it was off by 1. So,
Totally fine.
But with that, it is exactly how it is. Menesitra had ended up failing, and to add a little flavor into it because of what was used, when Menesitra takes on their full Dark Veil form, on their wings are brands of chains across them. So look at that, Shio. You left your mark.
Good.
Yeah, because you corrected me, I'm killing you first.
Hey, can I switch to initiatives with you, Mario?
Run faster is what you're saying.
Run an extra 15 feet.
Yeah, aren't your legs shattered? You're just limping along.
If I move only 15 feet, I don't take damage. If I move more than 15 feet, I take damage.
Mm.
And it's a D6, but knowing your luck, it may explode. Just like your kneecaps as you hobble away.
Which is, I'm contemplating cure wounding myself again.
Do you want it?
Please.
All right. You asked nicely.
Why isn't Dav rolled? Hold on.
What?
Why
Oh,
isn't
gosh.
Dav rolled?
In
What's she
combat
doing?
encounters, it says that Dav didn't roll, and you can even look.
Yeah,
She doesn't have a number.
she can click on the dice now and roll.
Whoopsie.
Holy shit.
She's
Or
first.
Oh,
She's
okay.
the
This
She's
was
the
not how I
bestest.
planned tonight to go.
Nat 20s for initiative at the start of the match.
Well, Shio, did you really want to switch?
With Mario, as long as I go before the Calamity.
Ah,
I mean, it sounds like you're gonna switch with mainly Mario.
Yeah.
let's see. What do I want to do?
So I'm gonna move you here, and I'm going to move Mario right here.
Gotta look at my notes.
Thanos.
So weird. I don't know why it didn't roll for Dav.
She's depressed.
She just
is
like them
not.
to stay out of it.
I guess I
What's
have
the-
to fight.
What even is the point?
I was hoping he wouldn't notice. But God is cruel, and he saw that I didn't roll.
Oh no.
Rolls nat 20. It's like, I have a feeling you kind of want to be here.
Let's see. I still have jump for like, how many more rounds? 3? 2?
How many rounds have we been?
6.
6.
Oh, wait, I
So
still have jump too.
4 more rounds.
4 more rounds?
Yeah, because it's 10 rounds total.
Yes, jump with those shattered little limbs of yours.
I'm gonna
Stick
have.
the landing.
I'm gonna
Come on,
let you
Deku.
know, Soul, if you jump with how badly broken your body is.
Do it, Deku. Go beyond.
Yeah, go
Oh
beyond.
god, yeah.
Shatter your bones for greatness.
Remind me, because it's been a week and I've slept since then. If enemy critters die near a thing, do they still...
It does not count.
Okay. Alright. Well,
They are nothing.
she will pass Priston on her way out of the room.
I'm gonna take a
Oh wait,
swing
no
at
wait,
you.
this thing's not dead yet?
No, like they're just injured.
Oh gosh, well then I'm just gonna smack him.
Please don't hurt me.
Gosh.
Ooh! Ooh!
You watch your language. I hear you.
None of them exploding, but that's a lot of damage.
Holy fuck, he's not dead.
Let's see if there's another thing I can do since he's not dead.
Why is the
How
game still
depressing
paused
is
for me?
that?
Oh, it says you're still paused.
Yep. I think that's it.
Oh,
Hi, Shio.
he was AFK. Shio.
So excited to run away before, and you know they ran away from their computer in hopes that translated.
Gone.
No, I need,
Ah, there he is.
I needed to use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Not allowed. No, that's against the rules.
Okay, well. But Get to there without any issues.
I have the D6 ready.
I'm contemplating. Do I heal myself now to potentially mitigate damage? Or do I still walk?
I
Moves an
mean-
extra 5 feet, gets downed. I immediately just hound the shit out of you with something.
Wonder what that something would be. Strokes chin.
So,
Probably the lurker right here. Sorry, the lurker. Just crawls over the wall and starts eating Shio.
because I also want to save the Cures Wounds for Vitalis. So it's no, fuck it. We ball.
What?
Yes. D6.
Did you
Well, that
identify? Did you identify all of the abilities on the warden?
On the Warden?
Yeah, on the Darkvale warden.
Yeah, we got all his abilities. It can't be healed until he can't be healed until he's out of the cage.
Yeah.
But currently he has advantage on death saves, so he's
So
he's
that's
probably
nice.
he's probably gonna be fine in there.
All right, so you move that
Probably
extra 5
since
feet.
rolled 2 ones.
Roll the d6. Oh, thank God!
You lucked out. You.
Holy.
Again.
Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I have 0 javelins.
I can't wait to turn around and just mollywop you with this lurker.
I do have a club. Can I throw a club?
Are you gonna throw a club at the lurker?
The soldier from the mountain.
Yes, I got. What did I throw? I have nothing better for my action.
All right, instead, so you'd be subtracting 3 from this roll.
Actually, wait, no. I have a
Oh, you're not throwing the club?
no
Throw shoot. Throw boot.
preparation.
He's gonna 2001: A Space Odyssey this and just start smacking the ground in front of a monolith.
I'm gonna put the tree right here.
Alright. Let me just make sure that the tree is proper.
Yep. Totem of
Ooh.
the chain willow. If it actually properly be put, no, it won't. Piece of. But for a reminder, I summon a spectral chain willow tree. As long as you or an ally are occupying any squares within 5 feet of the tree, they will have advantage on death saving throws. If they die while under the tree, roll a percentile. 1 to 30 is death. 31 to 60 is stabilized but in stasis. 61 to 90 is stabilized and allowed to make death saving throws until they wake. Basically, roll a natural 20. And then 91 to 100, I recover my paladin level in HP and the tree is destroyed. If I score a critical hit with the Entombed Cross while the tree is out, the aura of the totem extends by 5 feet, and currently anyone within the totem receives a +1 to AC. So I'm standing at a nice
18.
18. Yeah.
Nice.
Now for my bonus action, I'm going to whip it. I'm gonna whip this lurker.
Alright.
Good.
Yeah. Shit. Wait, I think that's just enough to
That matches its AC.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God. Alright, first off, damage. No exploding. That's 2 3s. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, I'll make the Constitution saving throw first.
Okay, so you don't take the
Because-
extra fire damage.
Well, actually, that was for me to do this. To, like, try and live. Now I'm gonna make your Constitution saving throw and probably fail. Yup. So, make me take the fire damage.
Hey, there's 1 6 exploding.
Blah.
So, total of
It's
8.
down.
Alright, now I have to make another Constitution saving throw to try and be alive. Nope. I'm dead.
Thank God.
Good.
That's another one. And then it's an insight check to learn abilities, right?
Yep.
I just Do I have to see Menesitra to learn its abilities?
Menesitra is already 30 feet in the air, so you can see them.
Yeah, I just see death in the air. Is that enough?
That is enough.
Alright.
What would you like to know?
I've been over here by this one, and I've seen it. Can I learn the ability tied to this one? This crystal
Yes.
over here? Okay.
Alright, that one is Menesitra's Prize. When the precious gemstone is occupied, Menesitra can only attack once per turn. If someone dies next to the precious gemstone, Menesitra can summon any Kalamihai of their choice at the beginning of each round. How
Does that count
convenient!
as two?
How convenient that Gratalis is currently encased over here with two enemies.
He's encased. That doesn't count as next to it. Ha ha.
No, he's
Yeah,
technically
he could
next
be-
to it because he's in the Warden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
but
not red.
that's it.
Oh.
I assume when it says die, it means actually dying and not going down.
It
Right.
means actually dying. So like
Yeah.
when you stop being a character and start being a prop.
Rough. What a way to say it.
But accurate.
You can now use create water within its lungs because it's an object.
Well, oh my god.
No clue why you would waterboard a corpse, but hey, it makes
But
Speak
hey.
with Dead more entertaining.
Right.
That's my turn. Oh hell.
Alright. Time for the thing that Fernando bought from Krypton for all of my games. And I would like to thank them both for doing so.
What?
The Muzex.
Muzax. Yes.
Alright, let's see. The mirror is occupied, which means I can only target one person. I'm tempted by a few things.
Maybe the orb?
No,
Oh yeah,
no,
sorry.
no.
The orb.
Oh, the orb. Oops, sorry.
So let's see. That's occupied, and I take double damage from attacks because the portal is occupied. And
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Because Dav is next to it.
Dav's next to it.
That's what he means by occupied, is somebody, an ally standing within 5 feet of it.
mhm.
I thought there had to be checks made on it.
There have
I
to be
think-
checks in order for you to seal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so even standing here is doing something to the orb. Okay.
Yep. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I have options. I'm gonna go with my main one. Just checking. All right. I need to think advantageous here. I could just outright try to kill Gratalis, so then I can get the benefit of the prize.
Can he? He's in the cage.
He's in the cage, but he's not untargetable. He's only untargetable for healing magic.
Hmm.
So, what I'm gonna do... He can't target them, because, like, the Warden can't. Because the Warden has it on their back. Unless he decides to try and flog himself, which is just, you know, counterintuitive. But I have 3 attacks with the Lurker, so I am going to attack Gratalis at advantage. So I still have to hit an 18. So beak first. That's a hit. It's a failed death save. Claw. That's a hit. That's a failed death save. If I hit one more time, he is dead.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That was 2 nat ones.
Huh.
Really? Oh my god.
The
Wow,
dice,
really?
no.
The dice tell the story.
Holy shit, Gratalis, please wake the hell up.
So that was that. The Warden is... Warden's gonna stay there. I'm going to have the Screech Fiend attack. I'm gonna have them attack our good old Sasabi. I had to hit a 21. That's a miss. Unfortunately, that's a miss. But that one's close enough to where I'm going to use the Shadow Calling to buff it.
Aha.
See how much.
Does Hagar have any callings or that?
Hagar cannot,
Oh.
because they are from the Hells, so they do not get access to that stuff. They are not a native of this plane.
Okay, good to know.
So that buffs it by 4, that's a 24, so that hits. And because he is deaf, he didn't hear it, so I get my sneak attack with it. 5 points of damage.
Minimum.
No, not that one. There we go.
Wow.
So now he knows that I'm here. But he's taking 11 points of damage.
Okay. Do. Alright, fine. Ooh.
I'm just gonna go and... I'm gonna stay there because I need to be a nuisance. The Anointer is going to try his damnedest to keep himself alive. And in so doing is going to deal with a threat. So I am going to Moonbeam you.
Moonbeam.
And what does Moonbeam do?
Moonbeam is a 40-foot high cylinder, 5-foot radius beam of light that comes from the sky. And it's a Constitution saving throw. You take 2d10 points of radiant damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. If you're a shape changer, you make your saving throw at disadvantage.
But she is still immune to death, currently.
Still immune
Yeah.
to death, yes. But they don't know that.
Oh wait, I'd have advantage on a saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
of the
well, yay.
And it would be half of that, which would have been... Oddly enough, it would have been enough to take you down, but you were still immune to death for a short period of time. I believe that ends next round.
Yes.
But creature doesn't know that.
just ungodly, unaffected lady of light in front of him.
But the beam does stay there. So,
It's always unconscious.
yep. And if you start your turn in it, you take the damage. So, if Mario goes before you for next round, then you will be potentially taking damage. Actually, you will be taking damage.
But if he goes after me, it won't really matter.
Correct.
Okay.
So keep that in mind for strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna screech down the hallway.
You're gonna whack.
I'm screeching.
Caca!
Specifically, I'm doing commanding screech
Dang.
because I'm aiming to. Damn. Yeah, I'm aiming to go and try and kill Gratalis. So commanding screech on him. Advantage on a claw attack. Let's see. That's a failed death save. There's 3 failed death saves on Gratalis, which means that Menesitra's prize is permanently active. However, Gratalis in a last-ditch attempt of spite, is going to try and prevent his body from transforming into a Shade-Wheeled Lurker.
Right.
He's using Illuminator. I have to beat the claw damage. I have to beat a 21. He's spending 4 points. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, come on, Bertalis.
10,
Which is
14,
that?
16.
8.
He would need I've already used inspiration. Never mind.
Yep. And Bertalis doesn't have inspiration. He used up all of that for his mark. So unfortunately, his body will transform into a Shade-Wheeled Lurker.
Is there anything I can help with?
He is not within sight for you to be able to assist him.
Totem doesn't work here because he has to be within 5 feet of the tree.
He's not within sight.
He is not within sight because he's behind these broken walls, and this is a solid wall here. And because his spirit leaves the mortal plane, even though that none of you were able to see it, his spirit goes inside the precious gemstone as Menesitra's prize becomes active. And now he's able to summon any Kelmihai he wishes. He does not
Start
get
of
the
his
hint.
turn.
Yep, at the start of
Dang.
his turn. Let's see here. They're moving there. He did his screech. The rest of these can't really do anything. Yeah, the rest of these can't even do anything, so I'm just gonna have Menesitra fly. So let's see here.
Oh.
As the beating of wings can be heard, the buffeting of the chain willow's chains colliding against each other like some radiant celestial wind chime. Menesitra's prize is permanently active. This is also him doing a double dash. So, well, not double dash, but he was dashing with his flight because he can double move. But that's all I can do. Menesitra is in sight of everybody in the party because he is 30 feet in the air. Keep that in mind. Hello, Priston.
Hello. I currently have a witch bolt connected to this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to zap him for 8.
Alright. He is down.
Alright, does that get rid of the moonbeam?
That does indeed get rid of the moonbeam.
Good. I am going to step up next to my wife and look up into the sky and see that thing. I will stay here with this. You go. And then I will use my Necromancer mark, which is currently spent. I've used 1 point past the 0 already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do 2 more to attempt to put another halt death on her.
Alright. So,
What do I need to do for that?
First things first, we need to see whether or not you'll succeed on that. You said you're already 1 point in the negative?
Yep.
Alright, so this is a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Advantage because of an ego.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
That sucked.
2 4s! Are you kidding me?
Terrible. Terrible.
That's rough.
All right, so that won't succeed.
No.
Oof.
That won't succeed, which means the halt death does not go off, and this also means that you damage your mark
Mm-hmm.
by 2. So your max charges for it lower by 2. So you now have only 2 max that you're able to use. As I need to roll d12. This is going to be fun.
Speaking of that, did mine take any damage as well?
Yours?
Yeah, because I failed on the blacksmith mark.
Oh, that's why the chains attacked you
Uh,
and broke your bones subsequently. So, Priston, this is your first real failing in terms of this. So we have a physical effect that takes place, and it looks as if it's your right leg.
Oh no.
So, would you like your flesh to rot, or would you want it to just be bone?
I mean, bone is much cleaner.
Alright, so you are choosing for your leg to be bone.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, Dav, you see the horrific sight of all of the flesh on... That is the left leg. So all of the flesh on Priston's left leg fall off in heaps of meat.
Ah!
Oh, my love. That is
It's
not
okay.
good.
It's okay. And I'll limp over here. I tried the thing, it didn't work.
I can see.
I am not going to be as useful as you at this, but hopefully you can find someone along the way that can give you some healing.
Hmm.
I tried my best.
Let's see, because that happened due to the necromancer mark. I need you to make another constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
At advantage, of course.
Oh, now you do it, haha.
Now you work. Alright, it's a good thing that you passed that, because if you didn't, the bones would have fallen apart too.
Oh no.
And you would have just been missing a leg altogether. As of right now, the necromancer mark is acting as a means of holding your leg together.
Hmm.
And in so doing, you now have magical skeleton leg. Welcome to the club. But with that being said, a few downsides. First one being your movement speed is now permanently lowered by 5, only for walking speed. I don't see how it would affect your flight in the slightest.
Right.
And on top of that, you can no longer gain a mark on that leg. If you had a mark on that leg, it's gone.
But the bone leg being together is permanent?
That is permanent.
Okay. Cool. Terrible, but cool. That'll end my turn.
All right. Hello,
Go,
Mario.
Mario. Shoot it with your gun.
Shoot it. Get its attention. Save Shio. One up her.
I love. Oh, okay, that's you. For a second, I was just like, "What? Sapphire telling me to shoot something?" Why'd you say? Ah, boy. Let's see. How about I start with the insight check? Insight. Oh, that's not very good.
That is not high enough. I can tell you the next thing it's going to eat.
Bio?
Yeah.
It makes sense.
See, there's that intuition again. You knew.
Hang on a second, I gotta see something. Oh, no, perfect.
Are you contemplating booking it underneath Menesitra just to go to the portal? Oh shit, he's actually thinking about it.
Well, you see, sir. these are trees, right?
Yes.
And we don't know what's down there.
No.
Could just look through the trees.
As I say, motherfucker, you know, I know you don't know tree stride. You're not you're not gonna teleport through these damn trees.
What? Say is who?
They're in the trees, man.
I'm in the trees.
They're speaking Italian in the trees, man.
Alright, what do I got? I can summon my... Oh! Genius enough. It just might work. Maybe. Let me look at my features. That was not my right features. Where's the... Oh, I don't think I have it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I could do that. I could... Running a bunch of numbers in my head, sorry. How much damage have we dealt in the Menesitra? Do we know HP? Do we not know HP?
We don't know HP, but we dealt a total of damage equal to what my...
You dealt 37 damage.
Okay, I'm measuring.
So he's got a good maybe 200 HP.
He's bringing out a fucking protractor.
No, you're right.
Maybe
1,
250
2, 3,
HP.
4, 5.5, so 5.5, and... 5.5 Mario's lawn. Be that the case, what does it take to just summon my spider chicken?
What does it take? That's a bonus action.
Bonus action? Oh, sweet. I don't use bonus actions. Spider chicken!
Baka!
Eleanor!
Let me go to Mario. Not Daza. There we go.
Did you leave the spider chicken in the Daza folder?
What the fuck?
What? It's me!
How the hell is it you? Oh, you. Oh. I know why.
Buck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it was named that.
Alright. So I'm gonna just send my chicken through the trees.
Okay.
Skitter. If it's on its own, can it dash? Is that something it can do?
That's just an action.
Yeah, it can dash.
Oh, okay. Skitter. I cannot do the big thing that I want to do on that thing, so I'm going to just shoot it.
Ah, yes, get its attention.
I cast gun.
You sick today, Undead?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been all over the place.
Now you know how I feel.
I cast gun.
Attack at advantage.
By God's advantage?
Yep, because I'm targeting Shio.
Okay. By God's light, I smite ye.
That's pretty
22 hits.
Damage.
No, it's not.
9 damage. Not a lot. Not good.
Well, technically 18 because
Yeah.
portal.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we've
That's the
dealt
whole
30
point of
37
being over here.
So we've dealt.
Get him real good.
You're next.
Mario.
Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, we haven't been making insight checks, have we?
Okay.
Nope.
La di da 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 da. It's my turn again. I'm a creepy little guy.
Shishibi.
Mm-hmm.
I will never call him by Sasabi. Shit.
Ha!
Sashimi. Shishibi.
Yeah, Shishibi.
Toyota Subaru Sashimi!
How many spell slots do you have? Oh, look at that. You've got some good spell slots.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What does that spell do?
I'm just deleting
Oh.
everybody.
Well, darn, that was actually a plan I had, and now it's kind of through the roof because his body's not around.
Yeah. Wait,
Well,
you
there
have
went
to-
Revivify.
You got stability. You can always revert him back to life.
We'll get there at some point.
And he'll be like, not again.
Not again! No, he'll turn into something else, watch.
Pulled a different person from a different afterlife. It's like Beetlejuice being in that waiting room and like this, it's just a bunch of people waiting their turn. They have like the little stubs.
Hang on.
Gratalis comes back with a shrunken head.
Where's that spell? Gentle repulse.
I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Yeah, as I'm looking through an entire cleric spell list. There it is. I'm gonna incite that guy. To start with, hang on, I need to know something. It's a 15 on him.
Alright, what about him?
Let's see. What's the name of the creature again?
Darkveil Screech Fiend.
Darkveil, Screech Fiend. Alright, you have that, you have that. Opponent with a sneak attack, it can choose to show itself in shadow. Oh, I know everything about it. Well then, I'm gonna ask my interesting question. Hey, can the Shroud Blade remove... You said that this guy has the shadow mark on him.
Shadow Calling, yes.
Can Shroud Blade steal that?
No.
No. Okay. Learning limits today. Well, in that case, I'm going to move to here.
Ooh! I'm gonna miss, but ooh!
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's a miss. Alright, I can see Menesitra, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's the bigger threat, so I'ma shoot it.
Alright, add advantage.
Throw
That
actual
spell slot,
dodge
cast
blight?
that spell.
Yeah, you are.
Add advantage. That's a hit.
Yep.
Thank God I had advantage.
Damage.
One
Yes.
expense.
One explodes. There you go.
Fine.
Alright, so
40
I did
damage.
40.
Or, yeah.
40 radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Guiding bolt.
Nice.
I'll end my turn.
Alright, it's Hagar now.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
hard.
hear you, but kill it.
Yeah, it's just gonna stab it twice. Is that
Miss.
it?
Miss.
Sweet fucking Hagar, please. Just doing good on that. I guess from the looks of it, based off where it is, Clipped Wings is the last ability that's tied to a portal.
Alright. Is that what you want to know?
Kind of worried about the Soul Incubator, to be honest. But probably best to learn that first. The wings.
Alright, Clipped Wings. When the Bloodied portal is occupied, Menesitra can only fly at half speed. If someone dies next to the Bloodied portal, Menesitra can do flyby attacks with raking talons. And in case it wasn't obvious, that is the Bloodied portal. Clear up here.
The last one. I don't think there's anything that I can actually do with her bonus action.
The bonus action was the other sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kind of out of it at the moment. But that will be her turn.
Okay.
Sweet fucking hell.
It will not be her turn. Would anybody like to switch?
Not that it matters.
Do you want to get another chance to? Well, technically, you get 2 turns if you switch with her, Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, have Hagar switch with Mario.
Yeah.
Do as much damage as you can.
Switch with Mario?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because you can gun again.
So switch
Yeah, I
with Mario.
can. I'm gonna regret this because this great stinking little fiend is still alive.
Yeah.
This bugger is still alive, and it bothers me.
I tried to kill it. I really did. Like,
Do I need to kill it? Do I need to shoot it with gun?
I'm just rolling really, apparently, with her attacks. It's like below 10s.
Menesitra needs shot. While we can afford to stand by this portal thing.
Yeah,
All right.
focus Menesitra.
First things first. Tiny spider moves. Tiny spider moves again. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Skitter, scat. Second things second, I roll my insights on the Menesitra. Insight. That's a fail. Other insight for Sasabi. That also looks like a fail.
Actually, 13 is
Dang.
a success.
13 is a success?
Yep. 13 is a
Oh.
prominent number in the setting, so 13 is a success.
Well then, what many things have we not yet discovered?
Well, it's actually Menesitra's actually HP and AC. Dark Claws, Raking Talons, As Above, So Below, and Soul Incubator, which kind of scares me. Not because my name is Soul, but still.
Sure, Soul Incubator.
Gotcha. Incubate soul. Ooh.
Alright. Soul Incubator. As a 4-round action, Menesitra can hover over the body of a dying creature. The creature is then encased in a shell of shadow. The creature rolls death saves at disadvantage. If they die, they become a Kalamihai. If they survive, they begin to heal for 5 hit points per round. The creature cannot be targeted by spells unless the shell is broken. The shell has an AC of 12 and 25 hit points. I would like to emphasize it does state cannot be targeted by spells, which means I could just incubate the person and then kill them the following round. And with it being the death saves at disadvantage, even with Inigo's blessing, you are still doing it at disadvantage.
Even with the blessing, it's not normal.
It's because you're no longer technically tied to Omen.
Yeah, it's spell proof. So
So there you go. And look at that. I have a primo target right here that I intend on putting inside the incubator. So then your chain willow can't affect you.
Oh. I see.
Creature's gotta be dying, though. So just don't be dying. Simple.
Just don't die. Easy.
Classic.
Yeah.
Just don't die, forehead. Got it.
Simple as that.
Baby baby bobbity boo. What does this do? Oh, that would be useful, actually. What's this one? Ain't it? I'm realizing combo that I should have used, but oh well, too late for that now.
Well, if Menesitra's still targeted on me, well, no, you're too far out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about things at the moment. How many spell slots are left on the cleric boy over here? Should I try and get you healed, or should I try and damage Menesitra?
I would say try damage. 'Cause you're still attacking at advantage because Menesitra has locked on to me until its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, in that case, we'll start with Sasabi, who's just going to continue to railgun it with Guiding Bolt. Yeah, we'll use that. Cast. Attack. Advantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's crit.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Critical damage. Here we go, folks.
Yes.
Woo.
1, 2,
exploding.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One explode.
1. For a grand total of, oh, that's a nice number. 18 plus 42, 60. That's 120 damage.
Alright, 120.
In the name of the moon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Sasabi does work.
Actually, Dav and Priston do work. If it wasn't for them, I
Yeah,
would have been
absolutely.
sweeping.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that small area over there. Man, you lost a leg, though.
It's okay. Keep shooting it.
I can get it back.
Come on.
I can get it back.
Come on, Mario, shoot this bird out of
I-
the sky.
Don't trust Mario to touch my leg. He will probably make it into some
Oh.
other person.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, fuck. Can the...
What?
The Screecher... Or not the Screecher, the, what's it? The Mimicry? No. The one
Mimicry?
the one that does all the things by yelling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds like what
Yeah, the
would be
Shadow
called
Walker.
Yeah,
a
it has
Screecher.
ghastly screech. The Shadow Walker lets out a wailing screech that causes all allies to heal 1d8. In addition, all killed allies are immediately brought back up to half of the healing roll. So I don't think we can outright kill Menesitra until that guy's dead.
Oh,
Which one
you
is
can get
that?
pretty close.
This one right here. It's the only one alive.
That one? Mm.
Which means that all of those dead bodies that are around you guys, at least the ones that would be pseudo-visible, they're going to come back.
Mm.
Let them come.
I think you guys will be fine. It's here and here.
Here in the middle, that'll be the trouble.
Do I need to
yes.
pause this in order to ensure that we can, like, full kill Menesitra?
Potentially, because Menesitra probably is going to now target Sashibi, considering how much damage they just dealt to them in the span of 12 seconds.
I mean,
So Sashibi, the issue is we don't know their basic abilities for attacking and such. So, and they
Yeah,
deal
no.
great damage.
I can cause this whole thing to be set on pause for like 2 seconds if we need to ensure the death of Menesitra. I can sleep
How
him.
so? Oh, you could sleep him.
Based off rough guesses, he has about 250 HP, and he's down to like 45, I think, or 35.
You think I can't sleep a guy? I sleep the demon.
I know you could. It's just
May work.
my recommendation is probably to halt death on CB because I think he's about to get targeted. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah, I considered that too. But I failed my insights. So, also there's a wall in the way. And that's not a huge problem. That's not a huge problem at all for me. Hang on, how much do those? They have 35. Rat. I can't kill 35 HP. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I could just sleep the Screech Fiend.
I don't think we know how much HP the Screech Fiend has.
The Shadow Walker has roughly 35.
Oh, the Screech Fiend. That's right. God, they're named. Why is that named?
Why is this one not named Screech? When it yells all the time.
Yes.
I did that on purpose.
Like a Iceland, Greenland cut type thing.
Like literally, their names would be perfect switch.
Yeah. It's on purpose. They're Fae. They're dicks.
Lol. They are
but no, I
laughing
can
at
sleep him. Or even silence him. Like,
yeah, silencing might also help, but he could probably easily walk out of the silence bubble. I don't know.
how big is silence?
Do you?
Where is silence?
Do you
I have
even-
silence.
I don't think you have silence.
Oh no,
He doesn't.
Sabi has it.
Yeah,
And he used his action.
exactly.
Never mind. Okay, so back to sleeping. Sleep him.
You still have a bonus action. And action.
I have a bonus action in my action, yes.
And Mario
I
can
think-
stuff.
Mario has his turn.
Yeah. I think you shooting Menesitra at the possibility of outright killing them is worth it because it's a D8 healing. I know how much I brought that up, but it's the issue for when the Shadow Walker gets over here. So if the Shadow Walker can only bring up Menesitra. Well, what's the range on Ghastly Screech?
The range is if you can hear it.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
That's why I decided, that's why I'm saying here, a little bit of here, none of here. So Dav and Priston will still be fine. In here.
You could,
So-
well, you could also try to kill the Shadow Walker. You just walk over. I mean, you won't have advantage, but there's always the chance because it has about maybe 35 HP.
Yeah, that's not great.
You're Mario. You're the first person to sit on the throne of Descension. You think you can't do this?
Yes, I can, because if I kill him, he'll just summon a new one.
That's true. So we have to. Oh well, the issue here is just killing Menesitra isn't going to stop the fight, is it? Or killing the Shadow Walker.
No.
We have to kill everything. So, the first win condition I can see right here is we have to kill Menesitra and we have to kill the Shadow Walker so it can't bring any more people up.
They're next.
I know!
And if I kill him and he gets brought back...
That's at least the first win condition I see, and then we just have to clear the map.
What's vile damage?
Vile damage is unhealable damage.
Oh my god. That's right. I forgot about that.
You have to undergo very specific conditions in order for you to heal vile damage.
Uh-huh. He'd be able to heal everything else, though.
Yeah.
But if it's vile
like
damage
max
that
AP.
puts...
Hang on. Oh, he wouldn't count as being dead yet. Hold on a second. Killed. Killed is the key word there. Menesitra wouldn't... Well, would Menesitra be dead?
I don't know. I have no clue what your scheme is. You've been plotting in your mind. I can't read it.
Kill Menesitra, then use stability to make sure it stays that way.
I don't have any stability points left, but...
But you can go into negative, you just have to pass
You could have this 6 skeleton leg. Ooh.
That wouldn't be a skeleton leg. Ooh. It would be worse. Ah.
Yeah. He's
This
gonna
is
start
you.
experiencing trauma and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would have to, at minimum, if you use only one charge, pass a DC 11. Which is kind of just a 50-50 chance because of the advantage. Oh, wait, no, you lost that. That's
Alright. I have my turn.
Okay.
We're gonna do something dumb. We're gonna move to here. Right? Alright, we're gonna shoot him.
Okay.
With a gun.
Yes.
We're gonna roll the attack. At advantage. Nice.
That is a miss.
Snake. That's a miss.
on Menesitra.
Never mind. None of this matters.
That misses Menesitra? Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
We've only ever really crit, essentially.
No, I thought we hit on an 18 before.
No.
No.
You guys have been hitting in the 20s.
Yep.
I typed min 18.
The two closest locations to your guys' spawn point, I made sure were the best locations for you guys. So then I could reap the benefits of these locations if anybody were to split off and do that. Which is what happened over here.
Yep.
I should
Well-
have left Critalis alone, but I thought I could stop the whole ritual and didn't.
Bonus action. Who needs the healing word most? You or Sasabi with the 56?
Well, we don't really know how tactically Menesitra is going to act. We do know that Menesitra currently sees me and knows that I'm low HP. That's why I put up the tree and all that. But at the same time, Menesitra knows it just lost like 4/4 of its health. Or not 4/4, like 4/5 of its health.
It's sitting in the same camp as Dov. Very low health, but can probably still handle it.
Yeah. But it would probably be under the assumption that it would want to kill whatever just... Wait, I think it can also see sheep. Or no.
Well, currently it's only able to see one person at the start of its turn because Sasabi is currently occupying the orb.
Yeah, I think it's a gamble. Either he's going to try to kill me, or he's going to try to kill Sashibi.
I will give you the best chance I can give you, sir. This is all I got. Yeah.
There's an
There's
Hey,
a
one
hole.
of it explodes.
So
That's
seven.
all I got. 7.
I mean,
And then I'm gonna just move that
Ah,
last bit.
why did damage?
Ah.
Dead.
Should be at 19. There you go.
Lol.
Just like I heal. Ah.
That'd be Preston whenever anybody heals his legs.
I'm gonna run around. Actually, no. I'm gonna run back out of this corner.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right.
Herbs.
I get to summon a friend. Who would I like to summon? Where's the
I
one that I
assume-
really want?
I assume they get summoned next to the crystal, since technically that's where the effect resides.
I believe it's you that I want. It is you that I want. Potentially. Who would best fit for me?
Definitely that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
I knew it. We're all doomed.
Or it could be a dick. I'm not gonna do that though. That'd be horrible.
Another Menesitra.
Just another Menesitra.
It's a Calamihai, right?
Yeah.
By definition, I
can but summon as
many.
Compared to the rest, it's a named Calamihai.
This one's a legendary. It's
you
not
can't
like the
summon two.
rest.
You can't summon
have-
two legendaries.
You can't summon two of the same legendaries of the same name. Sure.
You can only
Magic
have
the
one
Gathering
in your,
rules.
You can only have one in your deck.
Summoning an anointer,
Oh god.
and they are immediately going to.
Where they get summoned?
Hmm.
Oh, right next to him, just on the ground.
Yep. As his wings beat straight down, feathers coalesce at the bottom as a Dark Veil Anointer screeches to life. First thing I'm doing is I'm going to
I see the
move
combo
to
here.
here, and I am going to oh, I could be so mean. I'm going to elect to be mean.
Ooh.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Alright, you passed, so you take half the damage. You take
Oh
5
my
points of
God.
damage.
That's a 9 and a 1 on there. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's what they're doing. And now I'm going to start moving some people. Let's see. Who do I want where? I have you here. Actually, here. And I'm gonna have you right here. And the warden's gonna move here.
You're in a tree, my friend. Oh wait, it's a spectral tree.
Yeah, it's a spectral tree. He's just standing in it confused. Alright, first things first, I'm going to start wailing on Hagar. I get +2 to these because I'm flanking.
Oh, that's disgusting. That misses.
15 misses. And 2 claws.
Come on, Hagar. Oh,
Damn!
No.
Double damage! Oh my god! Oh,
Yikes.
What?
Man,
That's insane.
ripping her apart.
That's
Okay, no exploding, but I think, no, that doesn't drop her immediately.
doesn't drop her immediately, but that one that's dropping her.
Holy sh...
No, it's not.
That's not?
Ugh.
Am I living? Is this the
Alright, beat a DC
real
25. Actually beat the 23 damage, sorry, with your attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it just fantasy?
crap.
I think this is fantasy.
Okay, so they're taking the damage. And I get my free shred.
I was
Which-
just gonna give them the extra HP thing, but okay, never mind. They did.
Oh, well, if you were giving extra HP, that would have
I
just
can't.
been
No,
you having to beat a 25.
Yeah, no, I can't beat that. Never mind. They did.
Shred attack.
Shred is an automatic failed death save. So there's that. And now I'm going to let's see here. I could just kill Hagar. Or no, I'm not capable of doing that. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. What can I do? Could do that. No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm going to proceed to attack twice. Hit. Hit. Hagar's dead.
No.
Man, I have a lot of people to bring back.
Wrong character that goes on.
There. Let's see here. What else? Because I didn't down the opponent, unfortunately, so they don't turn into a Screech Fiend. But I'm going to be here so I can occupy the spot. Now I'm going to beat the shit out of Shio. So, big attack.
Miss.
Miss. And 2 claws.
Miss. Miss. God, why couldn't this have been for Hagar?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna swing at you with my sensor now.
Miss.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. What can I do? You have to wait. You have to wait. Actually, no.
How big is a 5-foot radius again?
5-foot radius is literally like technically just the square, but I'm treating it as like the squares around it because it's meant to be the squares around it.
Alright, well, the reason I ask is because technically both of them stepped into the Moonbeam does not care if you're ally or not.
The what?
The Moonbeam
Moonbeam?
that's currently on me doesn't care if you're an ally or not. So they entered the Moonbeam. That's why I'm asking.
Because I was having it where it's like it's mainly encompassing you. Alright, that's fine.
Well, that's why I asked how big a 5-foot radius is.
And technically, 5-foot radius would mechanically just be a square, which is why like it only occupies the singular square. But I thought you were talking about your tree,
Well,
because the tree is
5
everything
foot-
around it.
A 5-foot diameter would be the square. A 5-foot radius would be basically a 2x2.
Yeah.
Which at that point,
because a radius is half of the circle.
Because that's what it would technically be. I just mainly put it on your square just to be on your square. But I mean, the Anointer is still... This is still technically my turn, so...
Yeah.
It's moved. There you go.
There you go. Alright, perfect. Get wrecked, Shio. I mean, oh no, be safe, Shio.
Unsure as to how I want to do this. I just need to double check an ability. I'm going to... Yeah, that's going to be woven and woven. And now I get to go and do the fun part. I just need to double check Moonbeam because I need to not go through it. At least I don't believe that's the case. Enters for the first time on a turn, so yeah, I can't go through it. That is the inconvenience, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Where are
Right.
you flying?
Let's see, because
Let's
I
try and kill Sasaki.
Nah.
20. Yeah, that's the most that I can do with that. Or oh, never mind. This is perfect. Commanding Screech.
What?
All right, Mario. I need you to make a strength. Let's see what this is. I need you to make a strength check.
Check.
Just a check.
Wouldn't have mattered either way. Just wanted to make sure. Normal?
Normal.
Is
All
that
right.
good enough, sir?
You are prone.
I am. I can't
Mhm.
see myself, so I hope so.
Being sat on by a
Here,
bird.
I'll
Okay, good enough.
moved over so you could be prone. I'm just on top of you right now. I'm 2 squares to the right. All right, so still on top of you. I need you to make a strength saving throw now.
You're a big bird.
Hey, at least you have advantage.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's... I keep forgetting.
You lost
Forgot
that.
you go.
All right.
What is this doing to me?
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes, you're being sat on.
I'm being sat upon.
And as I land directly over top of you, I'm going to start raking you with my, well, attacking you with my dark claws now.
Ain't it?
That's a miss.
How many attacks do you get?
I only get 2.
Oh, good. That one's a hit, though. Because I have no AC.
All right. You take 7 points of damage.
Okay. You can break my bones, but you'll never break my throat.
Just double checking everything here. And
You mind.
okay.
Heavy. And I know you speak my language.
I'm bend the feathers from your body. And you
Yeah,
will be
look.
mine.
Bleep you too.
What the fuck is his deal?
I don't know. My God.
Okay.
Hi, Priston.
Man. Let me see if there's anything I can do.
Oh, it switches to
Darlene! Darlene!
Yes, I know. Man.
Darlene, you should stay
Yes.
here and try to work with this orb, portal, mirror thing.
I will, but I will send. Oh gosh. How far can I move this when it's active? That's the question. 60 feet. How far away am I from that thing? Oh, that'll work. That'll work very nice.
Please don't light me on fire.
Is this a bonus
I'm-
action?
He's gonna burn the forest down.
This is a normal action.
Well, if it's a normal
don't
action,
light
you won't
me
be
on
able to
fire.
mess with the orb. I don't think.
What?
What orb?
Oh, I'm not sealing the
mirror.
orb. I'm standing next to it.
You also
no.
don't. You also don't have a coin.
Yeah, I don't have a coin. I'm
You
just
weren't
going to stand
all-handed
next
coin?
to it. I
Nope.
can't go over there, but this can.
Sir, before
Yes?
you cast and finish casting that,
Yeah.
does that affect all creatures in an area?
It affects things that are right next to it.
Will I be next to it?
I mean, it's a big bird.
It's a 5-foot radius around the sphere itself. So as long as
Okay.
the sphere.
Will I be next to it?
I'll just make sure.
If he puts
that
it
it's
here,
not-
it's only affecting Menesitra.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
can also
affecting
only cast it 30 feet away, and then I can move it up to 60 feet away. So that's
so random. Got it.
yeah. Will somebody put me a 30-foot? Because I can't place and also ruler at the same time. I think.
Oh, here. There you go.
There. Aha!
Okay.
This will fight for me.
And then you.
You can actually put the sphere 60 feet away. You can move it as a bonus action 30 feet. So you can drop it right next to it.
Then I shall do so. I will put it here. Oops. That didn't work. There we go. Good. And here's the damage.
That is sad.
Terrible, but, you know. It will fight for me, I will stay here with the thing. You go.
And I'm just making a dexterity saving throw on that.
Yeah.
I failed.
Woo!
So
Excellent. Take a
full
massive
damage.
3 necrotic damage.
6 necrotic damage.
Maybe you're
6.
standing next to the portal.
Oh
Yes.
yeah! All according to plan, of course.
Priston's so proud of himself. It's like, I did 6. Meanwhile, Sasabe, whom of which is about to get, like, his shit rocked right now, is like, I did 120.
Uh-huh. I'll catch up. Besides, you can't hear me being proud anyway. And then I will make my insight check, but I don't know. I'm not looking at the list. What do we need to know?
His HP,
Everything.
AC, and his 4 basic abilities of Dark Claws, Raking Talons, as above. So
Tell us his HP so that we know exactly how much we need to hit.
You want to know his HP?
Yes.
Alright, Menesitra the Moon Devil has 250 hit points. His current hit points are 29.
that's what I
Very
guessed.
good. Ooh.
Alright, well, I'm starting my turn here.
Yep.
Yes, Shio, do it.
Make
I
a
believe in you.
Moonbeam saving throw, Constitution.
Yeah.
At advantage.
Holy shit.
Constitution.
Holy shit. I still take half damage.
Yep, so
There's an explosion.
that's
Of course there is.
Okay.
17.
Half damage.
Taking 8.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm at 6 now. First off.
Yeah, they're trying to push you out of this spot.
Shit. Best I can do. What do I have? It's also a fiction. It's a DC 11, which I trust. So bless command. I think I can still go into the Megazord execution mark because I haven't failed. I think I still have. I think it was 2 times.
It was once.
Oh. Yeah, because when I did the whole thing, so I have like potentially 3 more times unless I fuck up.
I have faith in you and your 6 health.
Yes. Low health party in a dream, yeah.
So it says I can do a brilliant energy blast, which I guess is so I can throw an energy beam like 15, 60, or 45 feet away, but beyond 15, it's disadvantage. And he's just out of it. That's if I wanted to take down Menesitra. But now there's an Anointer.
You'd be attacking normally because Menesitra is currently focusing on Mario.
Oh, that is true. It's also this guy. Because the issue I see is, if I were to hit and knock Menesitra down, the Anointer sees that. He's going to heal somebody, which I don't... Can he just... when an ally dies, if Menesitra technically gets...
knocked down, it's not dead.
Yeah, I don't know if they get death saves.
Probably.
Yeah, all things considered.
Considering healing is on the field, enemies receive death saves if the healers are present.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the Screech... Or, not the Screech, the Shadow Walker has the ability to heal everybody for 1d8, or if they're dead, heal for half of whatever that is. So... And...
Oh, 1 second, let me take this. Sorry guys, hang on.
It's okay.
What are you going to do next turn, Beth?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's more important to hit. I could jump to anyone. So I could make it all the way over to this blocky guy. I could make it over to the Anointer, or I could make it over to Menesitra himself. It's just, who do we think is the most important to hit?
Right now, I think the big issue we have is Mario's low on HP. I'm low on HP. You're low on HP. Considering Mario has been knocked down, you've probably lost the death
Hang on.
prevention.
Oh, most definitely. I'm not counting on it anymore.
Why did
Constitution?
Give me a sec.
He had used
Yeah, I've got to make... No, you still have it.
Why are you using dabs, though?
Right? Why are
That
you
is a
using
good
mine?
question. Why am I using yours?
Probably
How am I
you have
using
to
yours?
select
Yeah. Since
Oh
we
my
have the
goodness.
ability to look at our character sheets, we have full
me.
control over our own token.
I'll move Menesitra off you so you can select yourself.
Thank you. I'd like myself, please. Okay, you can sit on me again. Here.
I
There's
think
that.
yeah,
Nope.
it's-
Okay, never.
Yeah, it's gone. So,
Yeah.
Rat.
the best thing I can see right now that we really need is we need to be healed. And your axe has to hit a creature that is at full HP and down them in 1 hit. And then you can heal a ally for half the damage dealt.
Yep.
The best I can feasibly see you doing is you can... Because this area is walled. Like, these are walls. So if you were to go over here to the Shadow Walker, although you can kill him, the only person you could feasibly see, well, not even really, because there's a fucking lurker in the way, and Menesitra himself, you can't really heal Mario because you can't see him. So if we're wanting to heal, the best you can do is to probably stand here, kill the trapper or whatever his name is.
The warden.
The warden, because he would probably be the easiest to kill. He has less health than the lurker. And then
It
try to
has
kill
39 health.
The lurker has 42, but
Yeah, and Dav can hit like a truck.
No, not really. I mean, I get over 20 usually, but unless I crit, I'm not doing in the 30s.
and then there's hoping for exploding dice, which has been like the big saving grace is exploding dice.
Yeah.
But I haven't exploded any of my hits tonight, so.
You also still have rage, so
I do have my last rage.
that would definitely give you some extra damage.
Yeah, because you could just target somebody and be like, you, catch on fire.
Because I can't. Because if we do that, I can't feasibly hit one of these guys. Because then they won't be at full HP for the thing. So.
It's ending your turn next to the necrotic orb that deals damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As well as if you're rammed with it.
So, I'll be honest, you could probably just kill Menesitra.
Well, yeah.
You can kill him, but then the Screech or the Shadow Walker is going to just bring them up again.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a limited use on that, sadly.
Or the Anointer. But.
I'll mention this. So, the Shadow Walker is capable of bringing allies back if they do Ghastly Screech.
Yeah.
The Anointer, if an ally dies, they can heal another ally, and on top of that, if the Anointer dies, the Moonbeam goes away, which helps Shio. If Menesitra dies, you don't know what may or may not happen, but at the very same time, if Menesitra dies, it might break enemy morale.
It could. He's the big bad.
So.
I'm gonna stuff him in my lantern.
Oh, I still have an insight.
Yep.
You should insight.
Yeah, let's do that first.
Nope.
I think
Nope.
that's enough.
That is one below it.
I
Oh.
must stuff him in my lantern. It's like, you're mine now.
That doesn't sound like a plan.
You belong to Mario.
Okay, let's see. I'm at 6 HP. I'm currently at 18 AC while I'm standing next to the tree. If I walk away, it goes down to 17, and Warden gets a chance to hit. If I step away again, the Lurker gets a chance to hit. That's 2 chances. I can't use my Blacksmith Mark to protect myself anymore because I failed. Because currently, since Menesitra can't see me, I'm getting advantage, which I would like to have, but I'm probably gonna have to roll it normal if I were to throw an energy blast at them.
Sasabi can kill Menesitra.
Yeah, but we would have to gamble on how the initiative order goes.
Yeah.
And with how they've been.
As of right now, Dav could very easily kill Menesitra, which would allow her to turn around and most likely kill this guy. That causes other problems, though, doesn't it?
Because we're only on. Well, no, Undead can't lie to us, but he didn't outwardly say that. Yeah, they'll morale will break and they'll flee. Because considering things, no, they haven't been that smart.
Well, no, it's whether or not things would actually die is my question.
Yeah, because he would get death saves, wouldn't he?
And all the healing abilities.
Tall is Menesitra?
He's at 29 HP.
No, how tall?
Oh, he's a huge creature. He's
like he sits above the wall, basically, even though he's squatting on Mario right now. So if I landed over here, I could still hit him with my axe, or would I have to be ground level to hit him with my axe?
Land on him.
You can if you want. But anyways, so he's big enough to where any square next to him is able to hit him.
Okay.
Just don't land here.
Right.
This is the one spot you shouldn't. As much as you love your husband, Priston, don't share that.
Yeah.
My
So
husband's magic won't hurt me. Whee!
Priston, why?
So if we want to risk the gamble of attempting to break their morale, I would still have to try to hit them so they just go unconscious. Then we have to hit them at least, with how Undead's been doing this, at least 3 times. Because
Probably.
There's 3 saves.
well, yeah, but I don't know if you know this, but in 5e, if you get hit in melee while you're downed, you lose 2 death saves. 'Cause it's considered a crit.
Ooh.
Is that up to DM discretion, though?
That is DM discretion. I prefer to have it to where like you guys have a bit more of a chance, and it makes me waste action economy on killing a player if needed. So it's something that like gives you guys a chance.
When it really comes down to it, everything is DM discretion.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
That's
I
how it
could
should
ban you
be.
from the server. I removed a player. Look at that.
That's how it should be.
Well,
Be
Yep,
like,
there I go.
Waymaker, be gone! And then Priston just like mists into bone dust. Yeah.
so. Oh wait, that's right. Keep forgetting I can at least stand up twice. So just a re-clarification of the reflection pull ability. I have 2 reflections because they equal my charisma mod.
Mhm.
Because I don't think one would disappear since my modifier went down by 1, would it?
It would disappear because you're down to 1. That's why.
So I only have 1 reflection in my blade currently.
Yeah.
Oh, that is okay. Well, that's good to know. Let me just change that real quick.
Yeah, the moment that I down you, it's going to be fun because then it's like, hey, let's figure out what you lose this time.
But so if I were to take lethal damage, which I would assume means I just outright die and not go to 0, because I think we talked about this last session.
Well, in terms of lethal damage, that's
that's
where you go to 0 technically, because like now you're downed.
Oh, I could have used. Oh my god, I could have used that when I did when I went down originally. Well,
Oh,
shit.
well.
I thought it was under the understanding if I were to go to 0 HP. Or not 0 HP, but just outright kill.
Okay, so many blessings.
So
Lethal damage just means it takes you to 0, and then you bleed out, potentially. Because that would be lethal.
So do we want to take the gamble and try to break their morale by fully killing Menesitra?
I mean,
Sure.
yes.
Okay.
One of our only options.
well,
Unless
first
I'm
off-
wrong on abilities.
Let's see, my constitution is
How
14.
close does he have to be to consume a body and heal someone?
You just have to see it.
Yeah. Which
And does it
can't-
consume the body, or does it just say, "Oh, I see someone downed, I can heal someone else"?
Flavor-wise, no pun intended for being called Feed the Flock, but in terms of RP flavor, what happens with it is they point out the body to the rest of the Kelamihai, and the Kelamihai flock will outright start to go a bit more feral and excited over the chance of them being able to eat and feast.
Nom nom.
So it's not like he's gonna eat this guy when he dies.
Not immediately, but later.
Okay.
I mean, they're evil fae, so...
Alright. I think
Yeah,
I
leave
made
it
my- First, I'll make a small prayer to eat yourself, because that never hurts.
Meanwhile, your last successful one led to your bones being broken, so it does hurt.
Well, that's because I failed with my mark.
Your
Does
last prayer hurt you.
This young sapling has no more words to give. They only ask for help. Please let this work. Religion check? Or is that not
Yep. All right. By chance, what were you trying to get out of this?
I have to use my executioner mark, and I'm currently at 0, which means I will have, depending on how many points I roll, I have to make a constitution save. At advantage, mind you, but just... God, this needs to work.
We're gonna go and do a high, low, good, bad. So,
Hi, good.
high, good. Are you sure you want to keep that?
Yes. Oh, thank God.
Aha. Slightly high. Mildly dosed.
Yes.
The branches of the chain willow proceed to grace your shoulders as they wrap tightly around you. And then there's a familiar feeling. Hands you haven't felt in weeks. Let me get this ready. You will always have me, my child. Make your mother proud.
Upon hearing that, Shio's ragged breaths from her current circumstance slow down. The world kind of just slows down for her as focus takes hold. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm in the negative, so I'm going to spend 4 points of the executioner mark. Try to get as much out of this as I can.
Alright, so this will be in DC... Because you spent a point prior, right? Into the negatives?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, so this is DC 15 saving throw. And because this is blacksmith?
This is executioner. I can't use blacksmith. Because
Oh,
I'm trying to do the energy blast of executioner mark.
Alright, so this is going to be a strength saving throw.
Oh, not constitution. Oh,
No.
yeah, because it uses strength. That's right. Alright, saving throw. Advantage because of Inigo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to click in 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Holy
You're
shit.
dead now.
The other one was a 5.
Holy shit. Well, technically the first one was an 18, so thank
So you would have succeeded anyway, but damn. Alright. You're throwing an energy blast at Menesitra?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. So it's a ranged attack in melee, so would have removed the advantage, so this is a normal attack roll.
Using executioner, I assume?
Yep. But you're getting a +4 to the attack roll. Because you spent 4 points.
I'm gonna close my eyes again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, please. Please tell me that hits.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Alright. Roll your 46.
46.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no exploding, but it's double damage, which is...
That's 24. Damn, he's down to 5.
Alright, we've got a game plan for Dov.
As you fire off the blast of brilliant energy takes on the form of sharpened, spiked chains as they collide into Menesitra, rending into their wings. As it howls in pain.
Can I add smite? Can I add smite to that?
I mean, could you?
I have a point of smite, but I don't. Smite. Where's smite?
Melee weapon attack. That's what it
true.
designates for smite. It's not melee.
Yeah. Darn.
I'm going to take your bird. And then I'm going to take you.
Leave you, I'm taking you.
Sure,
Right.
but I think there's a big scary lady that has something to tell you. And I don't have anything for a bonus action, so.
Alright, Dav.
All right.
You could kill him with rage alone.
Well, that's at the start of their turn if they're raging.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, what would you
So,
like to know?
Can I know what the effects of killing Menesitra would be?
Alright, I'm really happy that you put this on. So, the effects of killing Menesitra. First off, the enemy would have to make a morale check. If Menesitra doesn't have stacked abilities on top of them. So, you rolling this has given you further insight on the things that were cast upon Menesitra before they came over here. As the two weavers that were in the back had already put on triggered abilities on top of Menesitra. Both of which are healing abilities, but I cannot give you any further information past that due to, well, you only getting a 13. But I can tell you that they are triggered upon them being downed.
So the morale check wouldn't go off because the healing would.
Yep. If there are no fail-safes in place for Menesitra, then morale will not be broken.
Okay.
You need to go, kill him, trigger the things, kill the one behind him, kill him again.
Sure. Let me just do that with 8 hit points. Yeah. I'll just do it right on. Well, what do you guys think? Is killing him really the most important thing now, or should I?
If I'm reading your Axe's ability properly, so whenever an opponent is down, which Menesitra would have to be down for the healing to activate in the first place, you get to make an additional attack against another creature within your threat range. It doesn't specify it has to be a different target, so you
That's
can
true.
hit Menesitra again in the consequence of it can only if the healing abilities go off separately. So like one goes off the first time, then it goes off the second time. So potentially you can hit Menesitra 3 times as long as the healing does not outpace your potential damage and you hit. You have Reckless.
Yeah.
You now know its AC is 19. I would feasibly say you have a really good chance as long as the healing does not outpace your damage.
I think it's time to use my last rage.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
All right. Well, mediocre, sad, Dolph will look at Priston and say, "My darling, I am tired, but I will do what I must. So just do not let the fires in your heart go out, okay? Not this time." And she gives him a little
You can do
kiss
it.
on the nose. And jumps away.
Good luck.
Whee! Well, maybe jumps away. I don't know. There we go.
A wee
That's
question
what
mark?
Joanne's will inherit.
And then
You
we
are
will.
big and fat.
Did you call me a fart?
You can't understand Faye, but he can.
This is why I thought I misheard you, yes.
Reckless.
So that gives me advantage, no? Recklessness?
Yeah. Well, first off,
what?
I was gonna say activate rage on yourself, but
The rage was
thought I did.
activated.
Yeah.
no, the rage effect. Well,
Oh,
now it is.
there it is.
I think that helps though.
Hang on.
Do we have a bard?
Well,
That's a miss.
Could your air calling help?
yeah, I'm reading through it.
Get faster at the last second. Give yourself a bonus.
Like you could see, I don't know, thematically you could see that your attack is just about to miss, and then you just use the air calling to give you that little extra oomph. Like it just directs your blade or makes it faster or something, I don't know.
Go beyond.
I don't know if it would. Would the air calling work here?
Well, that's just...
A lot of a lot of the callings is flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more just flavor.
So the list is
Super
suggestions.
I suppose I could use the air to, like, boost the axe downward.
It's like that catapult video of the guy with the axe flying through the air, Dov.
All I need you to do is, if you're going to use the air calling to roll
Yeah.
the attack for it, that you would be rolling normally.
Okay.
Tornado axe attack. Whoosh.
How many points are you going to use?
2, I think.
2?
Mhm.
Alright, so that'll be a +2 to the roll. Gotta be 19.
Can she reckless on this?
This is technically a buff spell, but see, look at that.
Yeah.
So at that point, you're going to be receiving a bonus to the attack roll equal to whatever you put into your formulas, which you only need 1, so it's going to hit Menesitra.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so now you roll your damage for Rhythm of Waters.
It's only D6.
Loading D6. I always forget you can do just so much damage.
So much.
I'm
Much.
still only 26. It's not.
Alright, applying double. 2 abilities go off. 1 is going to be held. As the... Let's see here. Just making sure that the correct one goes off. Motherfuck. Keep moving away from it.
Question. Do
Yes.
I have my reaction still, or did I use that? I forget. Hang on.
You used that.
I
Yeah,
did.
you used it to try to use the death
Yep.
calling.
And it failed.
That's
And
why I
she's-
hopped on top of you, because I knew full well you couldn't do anything about it.
And she's dead. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna lie here. Yay, he's dead!
So Menesitra's down. One of the held.
I'm just lying underneath this bird with a thumb up.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one is going off.
No exploding.
No exploding, but he heals.
Thumb turns upside down and starts pointing into the dirt again.
Let's see, all of the other ones are fine. Alright. So he goes back from no longer being downed, as that is immediately triggered after hitting 0.
Can I use my Rhythm of Lovers ability to swing at him again?
You may.
Alright.
Advantage because of reckless.
Thumb down, thumb down, thumb down, thumb down.
Oh!
There we go.
A D12
Man.
exploding.
Oh, a d12.
By the way, it's first attack on Reckless.
Oh, is it? Well, go
Yes.
Mene.
But he's focusing on Mario. I just wanted to make sure that was clarified, though. Because it says on Reckless it's first attack.
Do we want me to roll 17 then?
Well, no, you still succeed. You still got that. The reason why is because the scrying orb is still occupied by Sasabi. So that's why you still have advantage. Because he's focusing on Mario.
Well, also the thing, just real quick clarification. When it says first attack, you have to decide during your first attack, then all your every attack, subsequent attacks are all at advantage because you've activated Reckless. It's like first attack, do I activate it? Because then all my attacks are advantage, but then everybody gets advantage against it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But there's that, so that's 35, that's 70.
Boom. Down, bird.
Alright, down again.
So much. Thumbs up.
Second one goes off.
No exploding.
See Mario trying to crawl out from under this thing.
My
every
hand
time it
just
starts
kind
to
of
get up.
falls to the ground this time and just kind of pats, like, come on.
Question.
Yes.
Can I kill him with Rhythm of Lovers again since I downed him again?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Got it better.
Which I did.
And is it advantage because...
That is at advantage, yes.
Okay. Oh.
That is a miss.
Plus 2 from air.
Oh yeah, wait, does air still...
No.
No, air was for the one time.
That was a one-time.
Alright, it's time for my reaction.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. I still can use Executioner Mark. How many points of Executioner Mark do I need to do to give Dav the plus... Oh, I only need to do it once because it's a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
then
you
my
have to
total...
hit a 19, but you don't get advantage for this.
Yeah. But it'd be normal? Yeah, it'd be normal because he's still blinded.
We're also doing this at a range with enemies surrounding you, so it's a disadvantage.
Well,
yeah.
Advantage in... Well, I'm trying to hit Da. Oh, wait, that's right, I'm hitting
Yeah.
Da.
There was no advantage to begin with. You're going at disadvantage. Because you're next to enemies, you're casting a spell away from you.
Mm-hmm.
It's either do we risk initiative, or do I do this? What do you guys think?
How much initiative does Menesitra really have?
They have been rolling hot.
Yep.
We're talking about us. We could all die, or we could live like kings.
Wait, no, I would have advantage to hit Dav because she reckless on the first attack. So all attacks against her are at advantage.
Is this an attack, though?
Technically, yes.
So it would be normal, but I would still have to... Okay, well,
So you'd be attacking normally.
yeah, so I will spend 1 point, which is still in the negatives, so I need to make a strength save.
And this is... Let's see, so you spent far enough to where now it's DC 16 strength saving throw.
Okay.
At advantage.
Yeah.
Can you make that? Okay, good.
And then just Executioner Mark.
Moly, buddy.
You have to hit a 19.
Let me uncheck this box, please.
Dang, dog.
Let this hit. Fuck!
No.
So that's a miss.
Alright. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn then?
Yeah, we have to risk initiative now.
Alrighty.
Oh, thank God.
Priston,
Yes.
do you
Would
want
you
to
like-
swap with me?
I will swap with you.
Alright.
So that you may hit the bird more
What's
times.
up with me? Let me shoot it
Hopefully
with my
hit the
gun.
bird.
Yes.
Let me dadgum shoot it with my gun.
See, they have been rolling hot.
Well, yeah, but we almost always have one person in front of them. Here goes nothing.
Oh, actually, it probably would have been better to put
wait.
it first. Never mind.
Hold on just a second before I swing. I'm still raging.
Yep.
Oh, it takes the immediate damage. What's its HP at current?
Its current hit points are 13. So it fires a passion damage.
Yeah.
It's a D6.
D6 plus 2.
Yeah, it is.
Nine. Oh, 8.
Yep, takes 8.
8.
Oh, 8.
I'm here.
8.
So he's at 5 HP. 5
Again.
HP and a dream.
He's at 5 again.
Well, nice. I think I'm going to Reckless again, because why not?
Okay.
And then I'll swing.
That's a hit.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing explodes. Still.
No triggers go off.
Mario waits underneath this corpse that keeps
Just gotta
standing
double-check
back up.
something. Yep, no triggers go off.
All right, if no triggers go off, then with that next swing of Rhythm of Lovers, I'm going to go for this guy. I can see him, right?
Yep.
All right. Oh,
That's
well.
a hit.
At advantage. Oh.
Yeah, it should have been. Do you mind?
Yeah, you just roll again. Oh no, it's one more.
Oh no.
Alright, and they take 20.
Wait, how did you get... Oh.
He's been healing from the Prayer of Healing that was stacked on top of Menesitra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's everything that I can do. Unless someone wants me to insight something.
Not to.
Yeah, insight them tactics or something. Make undead tell us the easy way to win.
What's about to happen?
Yeah, what's about to happen?
There's going to be 4 people that are healing everything in the area.
Oh, that's right, because we had to kill them, so they don't make the morale check.
Well, alright. It is what it is.
So, first things first.
I want to swap with the burn.
I
can't. I know.
So, Menesitra, before anything happens, let's see here. Just double checking one thing. Perfect. So they're going to cast No, the wording on that's a bit too tricky. Upcasting Healing Word.
Who's casting that?
The Anointer.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Anointer is
Within range. Alright, so Menesitra's
he's
up. You have no reactions. So
Yeah.
he is now up. Because he's up, he can summon something. I'm going to summon the... Because that's going to be all they're doing for their turn. I'm going to summon a Shadow Walker. Something
Curse.
right there. Alright. They're going to use... Let's see here. I'm going to have 2 Weavers in the back. Use their Maddening Spores. Well, Maddening Soul. So both of them are doing that. They are going to target the Screech Fiend and Menesitra. Trying to think here. How am I best going to do this? Because this is a lot of...
Wait, did Menesitra end their... Well, this is a bit wonky because they all share the same initiative.
Menesitra's turn is not ended. It's just that's something they get to do. It's not an action or quote-unquote ability.
Yeah.
Since he's directly above Mario, I need you to make a... You're still prone, aren't you?
Yeah.
Being crushed.
Oh, awesome. Make a strength saving throw then.
Can I do that? I'm currently prone.
You have to make a strength saving throw for an ability that has not been identified.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think it's so low.
Where's my strength? There's my strength saving throw. Alright. Just gonna fail.
Alright. You take 10 points of damage. There's a lot of...
That'll down me.
He's been crushed.
Oh, you are downed. Okay. That is good for me. I'm going to do a full round action
And there's nothing I can do about it.
on top of you to do Soul Incubator. So now you'll be doing your death saves at disadvantage, and if you manage to survive all of your death saves, you heal 5 hit points per round. And that's my 4-round action. I ended, no matter what, I have to end next to the Necrotic Sphere. So, Priston, damage.
Yes. Let me double check how much that is.
You can just post
Looks
it
like
again.
2d6. 2d6.
Doesn't matter
There
what,
you
I'm
go.
taking double.
Power.
So I'm taking 12. I'm downed again. Triggered ability. The triggered ability. He triggered it on purpose, you know, like a cock. And there's an exploding. There's an exploding.
Oh my god.
Yeesh.
19, 24.
Yep, so he heals 24. Let's see here. I'm now going to hit Shio.
You can try! Shit! Alright, that's enough to knock me down, but then Entombed Cross would activate. So one of the last Shio reflection in it just dissipates as I stand up to 1 HP.
Alright, you're now at 1. Claw attack.
That, well, I don't. There's nothing I can do.
Alright, so that downs you.
Yeah, no matter the damage, it downs me.
And now I have to check on this dude ski. Alright. I'm just gonna do my second claw attack. This is an advantage because you're downed.
Oh my god, that's a It's actually a crit.
Yep.
That's 2 failed death saves, correct? Because it's crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
The warden is going to swing now.
At advantage. He
Misses.
missed! He missed!
The problem, though, at the start of your turn, you're still in the moonbeam.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna die anyway. But hey, then
You have the tree.
I get the tree.
Alright, moving up. Moving up.
Yeah, I have to use it. Yeah, you still have the
Actually, I'm just
reaction.
gonna move here. Oh, there's a lot. I'm just gonna try and just take a swing at Dav from this dude, and I get a +2, and this is at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
Oh my god!
No.
Yeah, that is Leno.
Oh,
Let's see
no.
here. I could go after Sasabi, but you're the threat. I have to go for Dav. +2.
Wow.
That matches.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait.
Your blessing.
No. I've got my blessing. I'm a 19. Never mind. Haha.
Yeah, you're
Miss.
fine.
Yay.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh.
That you still have a reaction. You could go into negative and use protection.
Yeah, I could.
Have you done
I
that?
could do that.
Have
No.
you-
Maybe. I can't remember. I might have gone -1, but
you're not in the negatives with it. I know that.
even doing protection on Mario when he was sitting on the chair, I didn't go negative.
Oh,
If
that
I
was.
did it-
Oh wait.
If I did, I didn't write it down, so that's probably my bad, but I feel like I might have gone negative when he was like about to lose it and we had to roll to see if we would keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you only spent a point, right?
I think so. So I think I'm only like -1 if I did.
So if you spent anything, it would just be starting at the DC 11 Constitution save, and then however many points you spend over.
Okay.
Which.
Well, I'd have to spend something outrageous, like, I don't know, 4, right? To get above the 23 or something?
Well, I think since it's on yourself, you don't have to roll to hit yourself, but you would have to roll the actual die of the mark, or calling, I should say, to raise your AC by that many points. You're currently at a 19, so minimum you would have to roll a 5, and you get a plus. What does your protection work off again? It works off. Oh, it'd be a D6 plus 5. So just using 1 would raise it enough for this one. But then you also have the issue that this other lurker is probably going to take some swings at you, and
Yeah.
if he
Lots
rolls,
of things.
yeah. So I would say raise your AC as best as you can to survive this round.
It's a D6 plus 1. It scales off con, yes, but that's only for amount of charges in the DC. That's it.
Alternatively, what if I were to use my air calling and I did something like solidified the air around myself, or decided to just deflect all of their hits? It's not projectiles, but is there a way to make the air thicker so that they swing through
To
it
provide
harder?
resistance so you can move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of basically raising your AC. So you could do that.
How many would I need, air calling wise? Like, how many points would I have to spend?
You'd have to, after rolling, well, yeah, no, you would just have to go and roll air calling and get a 5 or above on the D6 plus 1 roll.
The minimum is
Oh, no, yeah, it does scale off of it. Never mind, I was wrong. So, yeah.
the minimum is a 5 from your air calling just by 1 point, but
Yeah.
also the fact that the lurker is going to try to probably kill you. Or they're going to kill me. Well, it doesn't matter. If they kill me, they're just going to use their remaining attacks on you.
By the way, Soul, sorry for incorrecting you. I completely forgot I have it to where it does actually add that into the die roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say I want to try to make the air around me thick. How many points should I use officially? Just 1? Or should I use more like 2 or all 3? To give myself the best chance of survival, of course.
I mean, best chance would technically be 3, but that's because that's just heavily weighing the odds in your favor.
Yeah.
Should I do that now? Or should I save some for later?
That's just now. Because we need you up. We need to knock Menesitra down because the healing's off. And then we need to kill him before they get another turn.
I mean, okay. So.
That's their morale breaks, but it's the best thing we have to go off of right now.
Alright, I'll use all 3 of my air calling.
Okay. Just need to go and roll other formula 3 times.
Huh.
Damn.
What
okay.
the hell?
Well.
Right, so it's
Alright.
AC increase for 24, so you're sitting at a 41.
Alright.
For 1 turn.
Yeah.
It's 43.
Well, it's 40. Oh, yeah, because you have the +2. Sorry. So you have
I do.
43. Alright, so that was them. In response, they're going to use Shadow Calling on Sasabi. Because they're like, fuck this.
Oh yeah, there's also Sasabi. I forgot about him.
Miss.
Nice.
Alright, so now I'm just going to attack the McShit out of Sasabi and hopefully hit a 21 and try to down him because he's currently occupying that stuff.
Oh. Keep you.
Well.
He takes 11.
Ow. Miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
Miss.
That's
and
a
that's
miss.
a crit miss. Alright, let's see. Warden missed. He downed. Done. He did his full round action. Believe I had him cast a spell. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it was Healing Word. He Healing Worded. These 2 already did their abilities, and this Screech Fiend, I don't believe I had him do anything. Because he didn't do any of his stuff.
No.
It'd be a real pity if I went and I did Ghastly Screech.
You're gonna do it. I know.
No. I'm doing Commanding Screech.
I don't know what that does. Scroll.
They
His
get an
name
extra.
is not Screech.
One creature gets an extra action, basically. Or
Move, action, bonus action, or reaction.
yeah.
And he's going to do it to him. Menesitra. So Menesitra.
And Menesitra leave me?
He can. He doesn't have to be above you for that. He just had to do a full round action to cast the ability.
Ah, drat. So I'm still in the darned incubator.
Alright. Dav, I need you to make a strength check.
At advantage because you're raging.
Okay.
Alright. You're still up. And
Counts.
because of this, they're going
Is
to
it sitting
be...
on everything there?
No.
Just, I am Mother Hen. Boom.
Actually, they'll be 20 feet.
Will that also affect their own people? I don't know. We haven't identified the ability, but
Nope.
no.
Alright, and that is all of them.
I immediately die.
All right, we're gonna see what happens from that ability.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't post it. Let me post this real quick, please. I can't post it. That's annoying. Post it, you piece of. You know, it's just a D100.
68.
I am stabilized and allowed to make death saving throws until I wake.
Yep. So now you're considered stable, but now you have to make death saving throws. You get to make one now.
Yeah, it's until I wake up because it's like I'm stabilized.
Mm-hmm.
It's at advantage because of Nego.
Yep.
So that way I can just. Yeah, there we go. It's a 15.
That's a 15. And that's your turn.
Yep.
The willow is still up.
Yeah, yeah, because it's you didn't set a time for it.
All right, Mario.
Okay.
Death save at disadvantage.
There's no way I could get my character up, could I?
Real quick, I can't recharge abilities while I'm down, can I?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Where is my death save roll?
On your character sheet, it's over
There
your
it is.
portrait.
This at disadvantage?
Yep.
Love that. Hate it.
That's one fail.
That is first fail. And then Priston's up.
Hey! That were like two other people.
Oh yeah, you have
going.
Sasabi. Sorry. Completely forgot about him.
I'm standing right here. I can't hear nothing, but you know. My goodness, he's up in the air.
Yeah, he's 20 feet up. You have no 4th level spells. You have 1 3rd level spell.
I need to roll an insight first.
You have no 2nd level spells.
None of that.
Got nothing from that.
What is happening? I know Dov's under there somewhere. I know Shio's dying. I know Mario's dying. There are 3 creatures underneath with me. Oh boy.
Currently, the person that Menesitra is staring at is Sasabi. Because he's targeting Sasabi now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are
the
you?
moment that you were downed is the moment I got to pick somebody, and I'm picking Sasabi.
Where is his silly little thing that says that he gets to view people?
It's
Scrying orb. Menesitra can only see one enemy at a time if someone dies next to the orb. Ah. Good thing I wasn't next to the orb.
You're not dead.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but unfortunately, your soul's being incubated.
Yeah, I know.
There's
I
an
also
AC of
can't
12
heal.
and 25 hit points, so...
I also can't heal him at all.
Nope.
Boy. Must make wisdom save that whenever you get into the creatures speed.
This is a very dangerous and haphazard fight. And Priston's been fine the whole time. Look at you go, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
My leg is bones.
My leg is bones.
Tis a flesh wound.
I'm doing my part, but questioning how effective it is right now.
I can't heal Mario. Dang
I mean, you could Witch Bolt Menesitra.
I could, but I could also just keep
standing
running my flaming sphere into it.
I mean, he's 20 feet in the air.
20 feet in the air.
Well, that orb, it does not specify. It can fly into the air.
And fly.
Yeah, it moves 30 feet as a bonus action, and then if you ram it into somebody, they have to make
Channel
the dex
divinity.
save.
What all are his channel divinity? Turn undead. That's not gonna help.
It can. It has to be on the ground. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. So no, it stays on the
That's
ground.
what I thought.
Yeah, your best bet would be the Witch Bolt, which would be at advantage. And hell, if it crits, I don't know how this would work, but if he crits with Witch Bolt, on every subsequent turn where he uses his action to keep it going, would it still do crit damage?
No. Oh, wait. I think so, yeah. I believe that's how it would work.
Because it doesn't specify.
Because you don't keep making attacks.
Yeah,
it's just continual damage. But it does say you do 1d12 damage every turn.
Yeah, but it's an actual attack roll, so it can crit.
The affected creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's only just... It would only be the first attack as a crit. After that, it's just a d12.
Right. I mean, it makes the most sense.
First time or its turn starts into the... Okay. Well, really, the only thing Sasabe can do, since he's running out of spell slots and such, I could... well, hang on. Call forth that, regain, equal to d4 plus spellcasting, 6 creatures of your choice you can see within range. That's not helpful. Okay. So yeah, really the only good spell he has right now would be to cast Spirit Guardians on everything that's around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the one good thing Sasabi has right now.
Yeah, it would do a lot because it would hit everything within 15 feet. So it would hit this guy, it would hit everybody down here.
It would hit everyone.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hit him.
Well, it's 15 feet, so it hit that guy. Not that guy, but...
Yeah.
The only issue is the Anointer there. If you kill... Oh wait, no. Since there are healers on the field, they have to make that save.
Man. Well, I'm gonna start with something that I have off to the side. I have a chicken.
Huh?
Yeah. They've been up here this whole time.
Yeah. Can the chicken inhabit this area?
They may.
That's the...
Broken cage.
Yeah, so now they no longer do bleed damage with their talons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever that does.
Hey, been doing bleed damage?
I've only been able to attack with my talons once, and I could not hit with both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Well, okay, I guess my love...
Brush with death.
Oh, yeah, because you were downed once.
And Mario.
And Mario as well, so D6 first. It's a 5. What? I'm starting on Shio.
That's my wisdom. Goes down by 1.
Alright, so your wisdom goes down by 1.
Which drops it to 11.
Yep, and then of course there was the other fail. Well, no, that was only one failed death save, and then there was the other death, so that's a 2. So that's your dexterity going down by 1.
Wait, does something happen when you die? No. Wait, does it have to be rolled death saves, or do automatics count as...
All of it. Whenever you're put in the dying state, you roll a d6. So there was the first one, whatever number that lands on, there's a point in that. Whenever you fail a death save, you roll a d6. Same applies as above. So that means that the initial, the crit into it, and then of course the death, so that's just another d6 you lose. Your con goes down by 1.
Me?
Yep.
Okay, so
and then that's all for you. And then now for Mario, being initially put into it. Mario's charisma goes down by 1.
Why?
And his strength goes down by 1.
Also, why? How dare. Oof. Man, there really is, like, nothing I can do here. I'm running out of options for ways for us to win anymore.
I don't know. The best you can do is, have Shishibi do his thing, but can you move Menesitra for a quick second?
Yeah, I'll move Menesitra.
Because he's like on top of everybody. So
I'd hit a total of 4 enemies.
yeah. Regardless of what you do, they're going to take damage, which means Dav can't potentially one-shot them. Because the Shadow Walkers have I think an estimate HP of 35 is what we have. So I don't actually know their HP. That's if we want to try to have Dav heal us, but it's like, I think feasibly right now we don't have the damage potential to outright kill Menesitra unless we do.
Assuming we can get Dav first, she could heal us. Yes, that would be good. If Dav's healing doesn't count as a spell, does it?
No.
But it's based off whether or not I hit. It's not a guaranteed thing.
Well, it's whether or not you kill them from max HP to 0 HP, which is a very daunting thing to do.
Right. We've already talked about this. I can't do that much damage. Not usually.
Yeah.
Best chance you got is reckless attacking the Shadow Walker, hoping that you get high damage, and then just healing somebody immediately.
Yeah. And then you could kill... Well, they would make death saves. How's your axe work? When an opponent down... Okay, so it's also down, so they don't have to be killed outright. I mean, if they're gonna constantly get healed and brought back up, we could somehow keep this heal train going. I don't know. There's just some alternate timeline where Dav can just constantly hit these people and get this heal train constantly going, and and then suddenly we're all back up at full HP.
There is a bright side, and this is what I'm going to tell you. Menesitra no longer has any of the Weaver triggered abilities on him, which means that if you down him, he's staying downed until it makes it to somebody that can heal him's turn, like the Anointer. So there's that. If you Spirit Guardians and kill the enemies around you, that's going to heal Menesitra because the Anointer can see them. But that's being used to do exactly that. There is a Shadow Walker clear back here that is choosing to stay back here because there's the chance that he can bring the enemies back.
Like
he can just ghastly screech. Yeah.
Damn.
But they still morale.
Sorry, I'm having a slight headache as I'm running numbers.
But as long as Menesitra actually fully dies, they would have to make a morale check. So.
Yeah, but even that could go south, right?
Well, they don't have advantage on it, and a morale check is rolled based off of the number of enemies on the battlefield plus 10. So, well, not plus 10, but like the DC that they have to meet.
18.
Yes, hon.
Something just hit against the house. I don't know what it is. I can't see outside.
Uh-oh.
But it's kind of like something just hit the side of our house.
What?
Alright, you want me to check?
Yeah, because our motion sensors have been going off like crazy now.
Yeah, go check.
So I'm actually kind of scared.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Sounds kind of like
Understandable.
Sounds kind of like the time
we're taking a break.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
A tree hit my house once. That sucked.
Yeah.
Since we're on a break, I'm going to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
Break time, everybody. Break time.
armed and ready.
I am also armed and ready.
I think he would appreciate if I did this.
I'm a white guy, and I'm ready to kill.
That is
Yes.
All right. So, who has ideas?
I am.
Man, I do not feel like I have this figured out.
I am.
Brain dead?
I'm not brain dead, just
Doesn't know what to do.
I've never been good at figuring out this kind of combat. There's an order in which to do things that would be most efficient.
The best I can think is... So currently Priston can see Menesitra.
Yes, but my range on my lightning bolts is 30 feet. So I'd actually have to fly into the air and then some to be able to reach with it.
Yeah, which bolt is 30 feet,
So
yeah, that's about your range.
at the moment, it's out of my range. And then I'd be leaving the double damage thing, which means that, it wouldn't even be that great.
You still have a flask of alchemist fire.
I do.
You have catapults.
I do have that also. But I'd probably have to blow some observer marks to,
Which you still have
aim.
charges of.
Yeah.
You're gonna get advantage regardless because he can't see you because the CCB is standing next to
Right.
the orb and he's actively looking at CCB.
But
The
if I miss,
best-
it'll suck.
Okay, so what this little guy, the shadow dude, what's his name? That's the Screech Fiend, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Oh.
It has max 33 HP. It is badly injured. So, how does Alchemist Fire work again? So first off, you would have to roll the hit with the catapult, which
Right.
he has an AC of 19. You have advantage. You have a plus
5 to
6
my
hit.
spell hits, yeah.
Plus 6. But then you could observer mark to probably increase that further.
Probably.
So if it hits him, just straight as catapult rules, they would take 3d8 bludgeon damage. Oh no, it just flies and then they make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah. So then they make the dex saving throw. If they fail, it strikes them. And then it shatters, and they take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Then they would immediately take 1d4 fire damage and are lit on fire. This thing, despite being a bird, has made horrible dex saves on every occasion.
So perhaps, maybe.
And if you still have the sphere up, you use your bonus action to ram it into him, which would be an automatic death save fail.
Well, he's not on the ground, so...
Well, once he goes unconscious, he would fall.
Oh, yeah.
Which would be a death saving fail automatically as well.
True.
Shishibi does the thing and uses Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
There, we run the risk that he kills the Screech Fiend outright. And if the Screech Fiend dies, the Anointer gets to heal Menesitra.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't outright kill,
Then that might be our ticket.
yes, because then so a death save fail when he falls. Oh, he might actually do damage by falling on people as well.
Maybe.
But he then would take an automatic for death save because of the fall, automatic death save because of the spiritual, and then you ram him with the orb.
Yeah.
I've returned. It was fucking cats jumping. They were jumping up to the windowsills and trying to like have a ledge to stand on. It
And
freaked her
missed.
out a bit.
So
Nice. I think we have a plan.
Also, you do have distance spells, so you can
Yes.
increase your if you wanted to still try and do Witch Bolt. But I think we have an idea.
All right.
Yeah.
What is the idea?
So the idea... Is it my turn yet?
No, it's still Shisabi's turn because we
Still
need to know
Shisabi,
whether
'cause-
we need to know whether or not he would have Spirit Guardians. Wait, what else does he have? Legend.
Like every cleric spell.
Well, he only has a certain amount prepared a day.
It has
Yeah.
never been defined what he has.
The reason why it's not
Prioritize.
defined is because like it depends on what you want to have prepared.
All green.
Yeah, they're all set to green.
So, the idea that I came up with is there might be a way to just outright kill Menesitra on Priston's turn.
Yes,
but
because
it
I would catapult it with an Alchemist Fire. And hopefully hit.
Well, it'd have to make a dex save.
Right.
Which
Hopefully do enough
Wait,
to, yeah.
would he make the dex save at disadvantage because he doesn't see Priston throwing it? I'm grasping at straws.
I can't tell you.
You would probably have to use your
My
your
observer mark to get it in just the right place.
Yeah, you have a DC 14, and well, you still.
But by the way, remember he's right here. So I just moved him off to the side so you can see people.
We know he's right there. That's how we're planning.
Yeah.
Because the idea is we hit him, or use catapult to throw the last Alchemist Fire that Priston has. The bird, Menesitra, fails the save, which reasonably pretty high chance considering how his dex saves have been tonight. So then he takes the 3d8 bludgeoning damage, which is doubled. Then he takes 1d4 fire damage from the Alchemist Fire, which is doubled. And that would probably knock him unconscious. What would happen then is he would fall and take bludgeoning damage, which would be an automatic death save, fail. Then Shishibi would have Spirit Guardians up, automatic death save fail because he enters the area for the first time on a turn. And then Priston throws his necrotic spear and hits it because he just has to use a bonus action to move it. The Menesitra would get a dex save, but regardless, that's a death save fail. That would be 3 death save fails. But the issue is if Shishibi does Spirit Guardians, it's going to be enough. There's a reasonable chance that there's going to be enough to at least kill the Screech Fiend here, which is badly injured.
Which would be bad because triggers.
Trigger him and then heal him.
Yeah, which means we would lose one of the death save fails.
So the hoping is that the Spirit Guardians don't outright kill him, so that we can pull this off.
Well, we could try
Here.
to. Oh, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, I'm deaf. Never mind.
I was gonna say we could try and. At that point, we would have to hope for initiative, and whoever gets. There's only 2 valid targets that we would need to be above initiative for them, which would be you and Dav, because then you can just use your bonus action to throw the sphere into them again. Because the worst case scenario, if the Screech Fiend dies, he only has 2 failed death saves. But ultimately, this all relies on a single dex save to kill him. Also, since he's a big-ass creature that's falling, Dav would have to probably make a save to not go unconscious, because this thing's falling on top of her, the Screech Fiend, the Shadow Walker, and the Lurker.
Yep.
Which would potentially put them in kill range for Shishibi's. Or unconscious, wait.
Everybody underneath would take 2d6 damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at it's when an ally dies, not knocked unconscious. Which one acts on the unconscious? Oh, it's the funny boys with their screeching. Shadow Walkers.
And we've been told that he doesn't have any more of those.
Or he doesn't. No, that's the Weavers. They don't have any more prepared. So
there's no more triggered abilities from the Maddening Soul.
Okay, then.
Because those were used up.
If my brain has figured this out properly,
I don't like it.
Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if we knock them unconscious, as long as they're not killed. The Anointer doesn't go off. Then.
Well, there's one that's not on Menesitra. There's still one on Screech Fiend.
Yeah, which I don't know what that is. Oh, it could be Prayer of Healing. Which is... How far does Prayer of Healing go again? Let me scroll up. Prayer of Healing. Up to 6 creatures you choose that you can see within range, each regain hit point equal to 2d8 plus your spellcast. So, and that's 30 feet, so it would hit mids. So ultimately, it would rely on... Well, we could have... No, because regardless... when the Screech Fiend goes down, it's probably going to be Prayer of Healing, because that's how they've been acting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably going to heal Menesitra. So... How much HP? Regardless, it's going to be double, but how much HP is Menesitra currently at?
Menesitra is currently at 24 health.
Okay, so regardless... I just want to ask this stupid question to get it out of the way. Sashibi can't jump like 5 feet into the air and catch Menesitra in the aura early, could he?
No, because you have to, like, kind of stay in it for longer than, like, a second.
To full cast.
I just wanted to ask to get that stupid thought out of there. Thank you.
It's no problem. I'm glad that I was able to wager that away.
I cast it. As my movement, I jump.
As I'm waving my hands through the air.
So either this all relies on
you gotta hit me with the Alchemist Fire via catapult and burning.
Yeah.
That's really what it's amounting to.
It's a plan.
Yeah.
So is it what we're trying?
But Sasabi has to do something.
Yeah.
I have to do the Spirit Guardians first.
Either you do it.
Either that or hold it until after.
That's just it. I'm deafened, so I wouldn't know any plans. I can't hold.
Oh, Sasibi. Yeah, that's right. So Sasibi.
He's just got to do it now if he's going to do it.
Calculated.
He just sees the situation and understands.
Yep, Sasibi's current plan.
I know what I must do. I will take you all with me for glorious death.
But not Dob, right? Or Shio.
I mean,
you can target us.
Why can I choose where to place this? What?
It's directly on you, but I'm asking because you can target. You can choose creatures that don't get affected by it that you can see currently.
Yeah, I will skip you and Dob, but that's not right. It should be able to reach him. You're 15 feet away.
It does. It's just that the...
I'm saying it does. I'm saying it does.
Damage normal.
30-12 radiant, no exploding.
You're welcome.
The chromatic orb, the necrotic orb is taking damage. By the way, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Well,
wait, no. Sasibi is evil. That's necrotic.
Yeah, that's necrotic.
Oh, it's healing the orb. Okay, we're healing the necrotic orb.
Bigger, fierier orb.
Hey, they have to make wisdom saves regardless.
All of them besides this lurker fails.
Yes. So they all take. Yeah,
12.
Besides the one lurker, which I guess is the one in the middle.
Yeah, this one's fine.
No, they take
half damage.
Yeah, they take half.
Okay, so.
Actually.
So no Dav healing from that.
Well, nothing died.
But no, Dav has to for one of the abilities on the axe, but
do it down them from full HP.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it really is at if Priston hits, it's really initiative at this point.
Yep.
All right, Priston.
All right.
Showstopper.
Okay, so
I'm gonna move
pull
them
out
to
this
where they need to
bottle. I'm pulling out this bottle of alchemist fire. I am going to use my observer mark to try and throw this exactly where it needs to be. And I'm going to toss 3 to hopefully increase the because it's increase the dex save on this.
Oh.
And I'm going to use 3. So how would I do this? Is this an attack? Or...
I just need you to go and do attack to see whether or not like it's going to properly carry into the spell. And then plus 3 to that, so...
It'd be advantage because...
No, Observer's not making the attack.
No.
Observer's enhancing the catapult.
To enhance the catapult.
Yeah.
Make it harder to dodge by putting it exactly where it needs to be.
And you spent 3 points, so that's an 11, which is fine. So that will be able to carry in properly. Make your attack roll. You get a plus. You spent 3, so you get a +3.
Sadly, catapult is not an attack roll; it's a saving throw.
Ah, so it increases the save by 3. That's what it was.
And
so
so
DC
that'll be
17.
DC 17.
Right.
I fire the alchemist fire.
Look at story.
This is the roll that we've been waiting for.
This is the
Give
one.
me a story, my good friend.
Please tell
Also,
me that
he's blind to me, right? He's blind to me?
Yep.
Yes.
So,
the CB's done his job.
No!
Wow.
No!
Man. We tried.
Dav, does Dav
What?
have a reaction?
No.
No, you use your reaction to not get hit.
Yes.
Yup. That's what I had. I shot it. It went... And then, like, massive explosion way over here somewhere.
it just smacks into the crystal that Critalis' soul is in.
Does it?
No.
make a dex save there, Crystal.
No, fine, fuck it. I'll make a dex save for the crystal. Hold on. There we go. -5. There.
Ah, yes. Boom.
So 3d8 bludgeoning damage plus...
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, it would have worked too. Nope.
This,
No, it wouldn't have.
this is it.
Alright. Menesitra is gonna summon a friend. I'll let you guys switch initiative now if you want.
Who wants to trade with Menesitra?
Ooh, me. Ooh, me. Yeah, I think that's all we got.
Dang, do I have nothing that could have helped with that? Yep.
I think that's it.
I have a death calling, but that's not gonna...
Dav, you are raging. At advantage, I would like for you to make an ability check, please.
Okay. Which
For strength.
ability?
Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't even specify. Like, make an ability check. And it's like, for what?
I can do that, but... Hey!
Right. You're fine? Let's see.
Did you just sit on her?
Yeah, he's just perching on my shoulders and I'm holding him up like a circus act.
Fuck. I don't want to go into your spirit guardians.
Too late.
I'm gonna fly here. Sasabi, I would like for you to make a strength ability check.
You're still gonna enter it, Yen.
I mean, we never learned this ability. It looks like it's as long as you're below him.
It is I sit on you.
This is what I do. I sit on you. Sit on. Fuck. Okay. Damn it.
Go, Sasabi.
Come on, do it.
Damn. I don't want to go down there. You made it. You made the downstairs Angie, and I don't want to go down there.
Sit on me.
No. I'm not gonna sit on you. I think I give it your cake. Sit on you.
Yes, do it.
Mine is being thrown in jail.
That's not a terribly uncommon one.
Should I summon a buddy? Should I summon a buddy? Fuck it, there's gonna be a Mimicry down here. Sucks to suck, but he's gonna be in the fucking Spirit Guardians.
I live! Oh god!
Make your wisdom save and fail it, you bastard. Wow, okay, he passes it. It was the 12, right?
Here, let me just roll you some damage, right?
Yeah, just roll it for me. It could be higher, it could be lower, it's alright. 14. There you go.
Yep, now exploding.
Right, he takes 14. He came into this world and immediately got it.
You mean he takes 7? Because he saved.
Oh yeah, he takes 7. Sorry. My bad.
Heal for hail.
There we go. Came in just to get hurt.
It's like, I live! Ah! The world burns!
Let's see here. First thing they're going to do. They're gonna cast Shadow Blade. And because of that, their Dark Veil Shades ability goes off, and they get an extra version of themselves.
Icky.
And they're both going to attack Sasabi.
Take damage, you new target. Wait, what?
It's just a shadow clone.
Yeah, it's a shadow.
It doesn't actually have health.
It comes in
does.
already damaged.
No,
Yeah.
it does have health. And since it's technically a new creature that answered it for the first turn. Technically, yeah, it would take wisdom.
Yeah.
Fine. There you go.
Want the damage?
Yeah, just give me damage.
Here.
Not like it matters, but every bit counts.
Alright, so anyways, attacking Sasabi. First one hit. So, that was a 24.
Oh my.
There's an exploding. Alright, that's 13 damage. I'll move Menesitra so you can do your thing. They're really trying to kill him.
Trying hard. You need one of these, don't you?
Yep.
That's good.
Looks like you're still good. Alright, I gotta move Menesitra out of the way here, because I need to beat
Get
the
back
shit
here.
out of... I need to beat the shit out of people. He's staying
No,
above,
you
like,
need
two of you, no matter what, but...
You need to get into this circle.
I'm going to... attack Dev.
Oh?
I believe she still has the 43 fucking AC.
Until my turn, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Look at that. That would have been a nice roll to have. Really sucks I can't do anything about it.
Pity.
Let's see
Thank
here.
goodness.
I'm attacking Sasabi. I get a +2. Alright, that's a hit.
Stop. I have 21 ace.
Alright, that's a miss. But I get sneak attack still.
Sir.
Alright, that's 7 plus my sneak attack of 8, so that's another 15. And now I'm going
I got you.
I'm gonna keep attacking him. I need to try and hurt him.
Okay, first off, this guy started his turn, hang on, in my circle.
Mhm.
Yeah, but when you cast it, he already took. Unless he allows.
Start of turn in the circle, take damage. That's the way the spell is worded.
Alright. So, did you already deal yourself the damage or no?
I did deal myself the damage, but I'll
undeal the damage.
undeal the damage.
Yeah, undeal the damage.
Okay.
Alright. No matter what, they die. They're 1 health. Triggered ability goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 2 triggered abilities go off. Feed the flock. It's gonna be the first one.
Wait,
What?
Yeah, it had 1 health.
Yeah, it had 1 health.
Yeah, but I thought since there's healers on
It's
the
a
board,
shadow
wait.
entity.
Oh.
Feed the flock goes off. There's an exploding.
20.
Menesitra heals 20. Second ability goes off, which is the other prayer of healing.
Sorry.
That's alright. And that's going to be healing all of the original allies. Because this guy doesn't... Actually, that guy doesn't count either. So, all of these.
We done messed up.
We had a plan.
But he's
Didn't
dead.
work out.
I thought he would have had to make death saves.
The shadow entity, no matter what, can't make that saves. The moment they're dead, they're dead.
It's just a shadow clone.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Meanwhile, the rest of these get to make death saves. Regardless, because you healed that damage, I did my beak attack roll. That was a miss. Yeah, that was a miss. So I'm gonna do my 2 claws on Sasabi. Oh wait, hold on. The damage that you had dealt. So let me. Where's your thingy?
My thing? Which thing?
Yeah, because like I'm in the Spirit Guardians. My turn has started in here.
Wisdom save 3d8.
Alright, so I failed.
Okay. Here you go.
Alright. No exploding. I'm gonna do it for this guy as well because I didn't do it for him. He's technically in it. Alright, so he's just taking half of that.
After that?
Yep. So there's that for him.
Okay.
There's that for him. And now I'm going to claw you.
Okay.
So, claw, miss,
Pain unspeakable.
hit.
Yep.
13 damage. Which was, I think, the damage that I dealt to you prior with the
Pretty
Shadow
much.
Boy.
Constitution saving throw.
Here you go again.
Oh no.
Spirit Guardians is down. Putting Menesitra back to where he was. The rest of these guys can't do anything. Anointer is just like, I don't know what I'm going to do here. No, he's going to take the dodge action. As I'm going to eat Shio now.
Yeah.
Alright, D6. Dex goes down by 1.
Alright.
And now that's 1 failed death save. And
When
then
hope is gone.
claw. I just rolled that normally, but that still hits.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go and roll the other one. Well, I'll do the other claw.
Which missed.
Yeah, that's a miss. Yeah, because you're next to the tree.
Yeah.
Your AC's an 18.
So now I'm at 2 failed death saves. I guess
Yep.
we have to roll another d6.
Your dex
Hey,
goes down
there
by
goes-
another one.
There goes.
Time for me to try and censor you. That's a
That
miss.
misses.
Dude, he can't hit shit. Let's see here. I'm gonna start beating your chicken up.
Not the chicken. Chicken! Chicken, everybody!
He doesn't even have. Oh wait, he kind of has stats. He's not good at his stats. He had one purpose, and I'm dying, so his purpose is unfulfilled.
17
I'm
hit
gonna
your chicken.
rest that chicken if you kill it.
Oh, no.
So help me, undead.
Your chicken takes
Yeah.
4 damage. You're distracting an enemy, which is good.
Not good enough.
Alright, they're moving here, so now they're more in range. Oh, jeez. Commanding Screech.
Mm-hmm.
I'm attacking Sasabi again with my claws.
Okay.
No,
Hang on, I'll get there.
I think that misses.
It does.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's nice. That's good. I'm casting Blast.
Who is?
Alright, so Blessed, Blessed, Blessed.
I wish for invaluable
Actually,
death
those will be
on
blessed.
your bloodline.
Also, conveniently enough, that is the one that Gritalis was, so Gritalis getting Blessed is kind of funny. And that is that. Dav, you're up.
Well,
Indeed.
Alright, what would you like to know?
I mean, this one isn't really part of the insight, because I think it's a freebie, but what's Menesitra's current HP?
52.
Okay. Hmm. Let me see if we need anything else. Is this the as above that he's using? Or the so below?
For the insight?
Yeah,
The insight is the as above.
I see. Do I get to know what it does, or have I used my insight to figure out what it was?
You get to learn what it does.
Okay.
As above. When Menesitra is airborne, what was it? If it is above a creature's square, that creature must make a strength check or be knocked prone.
And this doesn't affect
I don't know why it says saving throw there, but I think it's because it wasn't letting me add it as an ability check. Yeah, it doesn't let me have it as an ability check. It leaves it as a saving throw.
Okay.
And I guess I should put the caveat, does not affect allies.
It does not affect allies.
That is...
Well.
It's his oppressive presence. Also buffeting wind, which is what's knocking you down.
I feel like this creature guy is the worst opponent. don't know. It's looking pretty bad, guys. Do we have a strategy, or did our strategy go out the window when the alchemist fire failed?
That was a strategy and it failed, but we haven't thought of another one yet.
It's legitimately, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of is Priston still has one first level spell slot. The best he can do is take one of those fancy little daggers of his and use a catapult again to throw it at them. Or hell, use a quarterstaff because that's below 5 pounds and potentially do more damage.
Yeah, but the thing is, it has enough health now that...
Yeah.
It at that point.
How much health does it have?
It has 56.
Yeah, and catapult just does 3d8 if I can hit him.
It would have to explode. Well, double damage. So relatively, we're looking at 26 HP or 26 damage to do. Well,
I mean,
also, before we get Dav, who you're throwing your rage fire at?
Yeah, I'd have to roll incredibly high.
Yeah, who are you throwing your fires of passion at, though, Dav?
Don't know. I really don't know who's more important at this point. It seems like anything we do is kind of for naught, so... Like, I know that this one's bad because he can yell at people, and these two are bad because they do spells, but...
So I'm going to, because you got a 22, I can give you a little bit more insight on some stuff. Because this is also me making sure that you do not feel completely disparaged. Because my goal as the DM is to make sure that you're all having fun, but also providing enough of a challenge for you.
Yeah.
So,
and with that,
with that in mind,
like we're not.
Well, I don't want it to where, like, you give yourself headaches, like, because, of course, Legend already, like, has one from, like, being locked down. So, this is how this is applying. If you're able to save Legend, he can use the Death Calling on Menesitra to make it to where when they die, it stays dead. That is something that can be done. Currently, a big bright side is Legend is distracting one of the Weavers so it can't use its maddening soul to try and keep Menesitra alive. There's currently one left who casted Bless on their allies. The enemy is getting cocky. They're Fae, so they're going to get cocky. They believe that they're going to win no matter what, so they're now toying with their food. This is something that can ultimately be their downfall. There's a reason why Menesitra is hovering just above this wall. Conveniently, you'd be able to hit their legs if you were to climb on up there if you so wished. Those are things that you're able to do. You can save Legend by destroying the shell around him, and thus allowing him to be able to be healed. And if you do that, Legend can keep Menesitra dead. There are strategies in place that you can do if you wish.
Yeah, how would I destroy that shield again?
Let me...
That's the incubation, it's got the AC of 12, right?
AC of 12, 25 hit points.
25 hit points.
You could pretty much hit him once and open it.
Well...
You could.
I mean...
Most of the rest of us don't do that kind of damage.
I just want to ask a quick question. Since the Soul Incubator is technically tied to Menesitra, does the mirror effect apply also where it takes double damage?
No.
But I'd have to move to hit it, wouldn't I?
You would have to take at least 3, or I can't, oh no, 2?
Here, let me move Menesitra because he's large.
You would have to risk at least 2 attacks of opportunity. Which, I mean, they've been rolling shit, but you've increased your AC. You still have...
It's down.
It's
down now.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but I'm saying you still have a reaction. You could attempt to go into the negatives, which you have a really high chance, and increase your AC again if one of them potentially hits. You still also have to decide where your fires of passion are going, because you could soften up the shell, technically. Because it's not a magical effect, it's Well, is it?
It's a class ability. It's technically a supernatural ability, so it's not magic per se.
So yeah, you can deal at least a minimum of 2 plus a d6 of 3 damage to the shell, which would soften up a little, which is good. Or if the dice gods will it, you keep exploding, and that just breaks the shell. And Mario will get up because since the shell is broken, he gets fast healing 5 at the start of his turn.
Well, if the shell is broken, he doesn't get it. It's only if he succeeds on all of his death saves that he immediately starts healing.
But then he needs to... But we still need to heal him.
Mm-hmm.
Which...
Yeah, I
Which
don't have
Stabby
any...
can do on my turn.
Does he have healing word?
Yeah. I used it on you, sir.
Well, there you go.
I would like to remind you that the creature cannot be targeted by spells unless the shell is broken. So the shell has to be broken first before Healing Word is even casted on Mario.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, we know that. That's for after we break the shell.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage do my hand axes do again?
Your hand axes, I believe, do a d6.
D6 plus strength mod?
Yep, d6 plus 5.
Plus rage, so... So
7.
plus... You would be rolling a minimum of 8, a maximum of... Well, it can explode, so...
But not what I'm hearing.
Not as good as your axe, no.
Yeah, your axe deals a d12 plus everything, plus an additional 1 since it's a +1 weapon, and then an additional d6 of fire damage.
Yeah.
So it's...
It has way higher chances of getting him out in one blow.
Well, if
But that's
you
a
think
ranged
that's really...
attack.
I just gotta ask. If the shell is completely destroyed because it's considered at full HP currently, would Dav's axe abilities go off?
It's not a creature.
Yeah, it's not a creature.
Oh.
Well, it's not an opponent.
Well...
It's an obstacle.
I thought I asked because that could have potentially immediately get Mario up.
Yeah, but...
Otherwise, like, she could just start attacking, like, tables and chairs just to get the ability to go up.
Yeah.
Is this
it's gone.
barbarians
Yeah,
in Diablo?
But yeah, obviously we would.
Just smash the tables for rage.
Well, yeah, obviously we would stop at that point, but I'm asking in this circumstance because this is...
There's no gods here.
This is definitely a different... Not true! Yggdrasil has been talking to me, like, nonstop.
Yes,
Yeah,
good for you.
Have you tried talking to your god?
Yes.
Try again.
I made you not upset.
No, you made me less upset. I am still depressed.
Try again. Please.
I
Mario, you don't understand. Like, when you're married, you don't know if you can. You can't say you helped. You have to let the events unfold. All right, 2 attacks of opportunity. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nope.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you.
Oh!
Hey, got out
Alright,
of there.
now it's time for the second miracle.
Okay. So now I'm going to whack on the shield.
Gotta hit a 12.
What?
Gotta hit that 12. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright.
The third miracle.
Alright, damage.
Oh.
No exploding.
Who are you gonna throw? You still haven't decided where Passions is gonna go.
I haven't decided where passions go. But how about they just go to this badly injured fellow next to Sasabi?
That one?
What?
If it dies, the Anointer's gonna see it, I think, by the looks of it. And then since it's just a duplicate, it would immediately die. I would think.
Well, the Anointer's going to see anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hit Menesitra if you wanted me to.
I'm just saying hit the shield. Or the shield around Mario.
D6 plus what?
D6 plus 2. It has an HP.
Need to make it
25.
explode.
Yeah.
Fine, I will aim for the shield and hope for the best.
20 total. Damn. Well, we still have the necrotic sphere.
We do still have that.
And Sasabi's turn.
Which I'm... He's pretty high up.
If you use the necrotic sphere to hit the shield, Mario can get up.
That's right. I'll do that. I'll use my necrotic sphere and smash it into Mario. I mean, the... Pow!
Kill me now.
Still have to... Well,
I have a free connection to God. Let me see God.
And then it does 2d6. So here we go. Pow!
One of them is exploding, but I don't think it matters.
Pow!
Alright, 14 damage to the shield as Mario is available. He can be targeted now.
Hooray.
And that's your bonus action to move it, right?
Yep. So now, I'm also going to... my goodness. I think I have an idea.
I'm focusing on Sasabi, and he's still occupying it, so that's advantage on anything you do.
I still have sorcery points. I am going to twin spell, Matamagic, catapult, to throw 2 daggers with double catapult at this guy.
Sadly, that's not how twin spell works.
Is that... Oh, wait. Hang on.
Win 2 targets.
2 targets. Darn. Never mind. I'm not twinning it then.
Unless Undead wants to make an exception.
No.
Well,
that's not how it works.
Well, let's see here. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell.
A second. So a different one.
It doesn't say different.
Huh?
I mean, a second
typically
creature would indicate that there are 2 of them.
To be eligible, a spell must be incapable of targeting more than one creature at the spell's current level. So, for example, Magic Missile and Scorching Ray aren't eligible, but Ray of Frost and Chromatic Orb are.
I mean, up to you. I'm always going to argue against myself because it makes me sound cooler.
Here's the thing. It doesn't say different. If it said different, it would matter, because there are spells that dictate different as part of it.
Alright. Well, if you say so, then I'm going to be shooting 2 daggers at this guy.
Alright, that's 2 DC 14 dexterity saving throws at disadvantage I have to do.
Oh, there's one.
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna do a damage, and that'll be 24.
That's a lot.
Actually,
both of my daggers have been fired across the field.
Technically the dagger would also hit it.
Oh, the dagger also?
Yeah, the dagger deals damage.
Well, in that case, what is here?
Boink.
Oh, come on, let's get that D4.
Oh, hang on.
Floatify that D4.
Damage. How?
Oh my god.
Hey, that's 10.
Yeah.
Total 34 done to it.
He's down to 18.
So much closer.
Oh, he's so close.
That's what I got.
Right. Starting your turn in the moonbeam, that's still up.
I immediately die. And then the tree would go off again, so that's...
Well, your intelligence goes down by 1.
Oh my goodness. Sir.
Okay. I'm just editing in my notes so I can remember if we do survive this. Hey, I'm
I'm still standing.
and I get to make death saves until I wake.
Shio's perpetually stuck being drained of who they are underneath this tree. Is this Schrodinger's train, Willow?
Let's reset my death saves to 0.
You have to sleep for weeks to get your shit back.
I had to at current 6 weeks. I'm out for like a month and a half. So
Somebody drag her out of there.
Man.
do I make a death save now? Or since I've stabilized, I don't know.
You've stabilized, so you get to make a death save at advantage because of Nego.
16.
You're good.
So I'm past.
You're good.
We're
to keep
waiting for a
dying.
nat 20 on this.
The issue is they're gonna keep hitting me.
Yeah, they're gonna keep they're gonna be like, you're going to get fucked. They're rendering you unplayable the more they hit you. Alright, Mario. I take it you want to start with Sasabi first?
I mean, well, hang on. Oh, rolling a death save could kill me.
Yeah, so I say if you want to start with
if I roll
Sasabi
a
first.
1, but if I roll a 20...
I get that you want to like embody chaos here, but I'm pretty sure that you going to your god faster is not going to help you in your demigod status.
Oh. Right, I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. Okay.
You have to
some-
ask her.
I have some kind of boon, but it's fine.
What was ever the boon he got?
I don't know. No one told me.
You never asked for it.
He's never asked.
Holy shit.
Come on, man.
Okay. Is it? Are you still looking at Sasabi?
Yeah, I'm still looking at him.
Okay, whatever. Just gonna stand here and look cool.
Menesitra is sick of Sasabi's guiding bolt bullshit, dealing 120 fucking damage. He wants him dead.
I can see Mario with a healing word. Here you go. Yeah.
Heals for 6. Mario is now up.
Okay, I can't cast another leveled spell, but I do have my action. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Menesitra is out of reach. That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I could disadvantage shoot him, but that is not worth it.
Oh, come on. You don't want to hit my 19 AC?
Nat 20 on disadvantage, let's go.
Ayo.
Oh, well, actually. No. You know, wait, what's his dex like? Ridiculous? Ridiculous numbers? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll just turn around to one of these. Yes. Yes? I don't know. One of them. Here, I'll target one.
Okay.
We'll hit it with the Shroud Blade.
Okay.
We'll stab it with the Shroud Blade. We'll stab it with normal. Does that hit?
That? Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Yoink
Here's
an
your
ability.
First, the damage. Okay, what thing are you?
He's the mimicry.
Yeah, it's the Mimicry.
Mimicry, Walker, Mimicry.
Every
There you
cast
are.
spell, roll 1d3 to summon shades.
This is
Holy shit, he could. Oh no, he should have done that first.
So now I have Shadow Clone. I should have done that first. You're right. Well, too late now.
Let me give you the Dark Veil Shades ability.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. I'm keeping this.
Because that's what
Hits
you're
on the
choosing.
ground. Yes, that's the only thing there. Ooh, yes. No,
The
none
only-
of their stats would be worth it.
I'm going mad.
So
But
am
you
I,
have to
okay?
you have to kill them to keep it though.
I know. We'll get there when we get there. Chicken is occupying the chicken space. Mario wakes up. Hate life.
Menesitra's at 18 health.
Ooh.
Doesn't see you, so advantage.
That's not gonna help us kill it.
Oh, your gun will, but you know, this is semantics.
Well, okay. Gun will drop it. That won't kill it.
Yes.
That's why you save your
but-
reaction to death calling it.
Yeah.
That also won't kill it.
No, it'll keep it from being rezzed.
Yeah. So
And
that we
then I
can-
just hit it a couple times while it's
Oh,
dead.
again, it's initiative. It's just gonna be initiative
It's
again.
it's just one of the plans.
It's worth a shot.
Or, you know, I have a coin. I can just use my chicken to try and close the portal on him.
No, you stick a coin in Menesitra's throat and he chokes on it.
Yes.
Hey, maybe
New plan.
maybe ask your god to bless your gun, so that when it hits, he doesn't get death saves. I don't know anymore. I'm fishing.
My god is of bonds and friendship, not of death and torture.
I don't know.
Convinced to be of death. You're just not asking for it.
Hey, you... Never mind.
Oh, never mind what.
I'm not used to having an open line, okay? You just see Mario squawking next to Dov.
He's going crazy.
What's funny is the count me. I understand. Don't they?
Here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? I want you to
Okay.
listen close, alright?
Take my gun and shoot it?
No,
Shoot
shut
it
up.
out of the sky?
Right.
Oh.
This is me time, the gemstone talks. I want you to understand that all of your friends have gone out of their way to save your little feathered butt. Okay? Which means they value you. And they love you. And the things that are fucking them up don't love you or your friends, apparently. You know, bonds and friendship kind of goes in the stance of defending them. So if you need me to hurt those jackasses, I'll hurt them. Yeah, now you're thinking about it. I'm here for you. I am. You're under my care. I just haven't been doing a good job because you haven't been asking for help. Let's see, one of them is being beaten stupid. Another one is deaf and is currently getting his whole entire body torn to shreds like he's a cheese stick. Then we have your one friend who got absolutely obliterated to such a degree that they've been depressed this whole time ever since entering this area, and they went out of their way to save you. Your sorcerer friend's been fine. There's no issues with him.
My leg is bones.
He's okay, don't listen to him. And, let's see, you already lost someone. One of those Kalamihai? Yeah, one of those fucked up looking bird things is that Griff guy, or whatever he was. He got transformed. It doesn't look good, and you're needed. So, what boon do you ask of me? Because it's been sitting in you latent, and I've been keeping track of what you've been doing to see whether or not you actually match into my pantheon. So far, you do. And I have boons lined up. think he actually died.
Yes, Mario fell asleep.
I think his brain is fried from just the back talk from his god after all this. or he's hardcore thinking.
Oh wait, hold on.
Or he's DMing you from the sounds of it.
The answer is yes.
Thank you, man.
Sorry, you're allowed to talk.
Okay. I'm just sitting over here hardcore DMing him because I'm like, I'm RPing this. I'm not talking till she says I can.
I got told shut up by God. I shall never open my mouth again.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm a Kenku. I can shut up.
So what do you ask of me? Or do you desire to know what I already had planned for you?
Don't remember my original family, these guys will have to do. Alright. What you got? What are we doing here, oh Sapphire? Goddess Great?
Oh, you pulled out the one thing that I knew full well was probably going to be the solution you provided. Alright, shoot first, ask questions. Well, actually, raise gun, ask questions now. So, I did attend...
Very big stick. Yes?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I remember there was a president that said that. President of where, I don't know, but somebody said it. So, it's a bear named Roosevelt. So, here's where I'm going to give you some news. I paid attention to the first shot that you fired. How it was critically injuring that very messed up looking owl. One of the boons I was willing to provide was a sapphire armament of your choosing.
Oh, like Dov's axe.
Yes, except it would be that gun you're wielding turning into pure sapphire and being able to fire off a sapphire round of any energy type that you chose.
Oh.
It would also be dealing 2d10 of that energy type. Don't ask as to why it has that weird formula behind it, but it's something that I know and you don't.
Odd math.
What? You know what? How about this? Never mind. I'm not much of a thinker.
Basically, the first ability that she would have given you was your God's Light would have turned into Sapphire's Light, and, well, Sapphire's Bond is what it would have been called. The damage would be an extra 2d10, and you would have an additional +5 to hit with the weapon.
Holy shit.
It turns into an artifact, because you're a demigod, so it would be your artifact.
You did mention that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You said I could make an artifact.
You could have had this all along. Come on, Mario.
He says with his bone leg.
Yeah, what's the point of being a demigod if you're not gonna demigod all the time?
Hey, you don't know these things.
I'm just in your head. I have telepathy.
Yeah. I just like to imagine your observer mark is just like an old-timey radio just picking up on old radio signals and you're just casually hearing parts of this conversation.
Yeah. I'm absorbing your mind.
You wish to grant Mario artifact if he asks, yes?
If you ask, but you wouldn't be receiving any other boons. Those would be made up by your own exploits, which I think this would quantify one if you were to kill this big fuck-off bird that I've been sick of seeing flying around and making this whole area miserable.
Bad.
Right.
Dove must always take stance when she prayed to Carmen. Do you wish for a stance?
You don't need to make a stance. But I will say that it is something that is appreciated.
Very well. Mario will make own dance for you. Removes hat, bows, and raises gun. By Sapphire's light, grant me this killing shot. Aid this small fey bird so that he might be big and save his friends.
Alright. You now wield Sapphire's Bond, as when you finish your prayer, the end of the barrel starts to turn into a blue gemstone as it cascades down towards the scope and eventually into the handle, as the handle turns into a bleached white wood with the picture of a small crow standing on top of a pitchfork. The trigger is made of ivory. If you attack with God's Light, you receive a +5 to hit, and on top of that, you have an extra 2d10 damage of any energy type that you choose. Once you choose it, it is permanently that energy type.
There we go. It should be done. Once I choose, it is permanently that energy type?
Yep. Yeah. Because this is to be representative of the type of energy clerics who would eventually worship Mario, what their spells would manifest into in terms of energy type.
Could he choose Vile?
He cannot choose Vile. Vile, even though is a type of damage, it is not an energy type.
Huh? So you're looking for something like fire, lightning, that sort of thing, yes?
Yeah.
My recommendation would be Force. Force is the one damage type in this game that is barely resisted.
Choose Psychic because you're a bard.
I know, right? I was gonna.
Yes.
Actually, do we know if these things have any weakness? Wait.
I just rolled for that. I failed.
I know. No, I remember. I know there was the mirror, but there was one other thing. I know that there was something they were vulnerable to besides the mirror. I just don't remember.
Mirror energy. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mirror Force.
No, they get distracted by it, but I do swear, I remember there was another thing on top of vulnerabilities that we learned.
I don't know about vulnerabilities, I just rolled for that though.
Well, technically, we have learned never mind.
Regardless, do you want to take your Uber advantage shot?
With Psychic? Sure. Let me just recast this real quick for you.
There we go.
Do. Advantage.
Did you have the +5?
Yeah, that's in there.
What's in there?
I rolled an 8.
You rolled 2 8s.
Are you kidding?
Oh, an 8 and a 6.
I was about to say, how many times are we going to roll the same number twice on advantage?
I can't believe you fucking missed.
Dab, help him! For the love of God.
What do you want me to do?
Hang on, I can...
Is he gonna stability it? Is he...
Direction. Wind
No,
pushes...
No,
you
hold.
gotta...
Bonus action? Can I bonus action my stability?
You can.
But if you bonus action stability, would you still have your reaction to stability?
Reaction to death call.
Reaction to what? Yes,
You
that one.
would still have the reaction to death call, but yeah, the stability would be... You could do stability as a bonus to try and salvage it. You
Con
need to
save?
You only need 2 points.
How deep are you in the hole for stability? I just need to know.
Oh, I'm at 0.
I don't think he's gone negative.
You haven't gone negative yet with it?
No. This will be
Okay.
my first going negative ever.
And you're spending how many points?
He needs at least 2. Assuming this would give him.
And 2 I shall spend.
He needs at least 2 plus 2 to hit.
Alright. DC 12 and stability is scaling off of your con, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, DC 12, Constitution saving throw.
Con, saving throw, DC 12, normal, nothing else. Let's go.
Yes!
I'm good.
Yes! Okay,
Oh my god.
you hit. Because no matter what, you would hit. Because of the amount you spent.
I fire 17. God.
Oh my god. The newfound power that you were granted starts to, like, just outright in the weapon, its weight shifting, something that you're unfamiliar with. This isn't the gun that you wielded before. This isn't God's light. This is Sapphire's bond. And as you feel in the final moments of firing the shot, it start to waver and move. You use stability to stabilize the bullet as it shifts to the left, aiming straight for Menesitra's neck. Alright. Roll your damage. Remember, 2d10 psychic damage is added to this.
Added to this.
Have you already put it in the gun itself?
Let me roll no, I have not. Let me roll normal damage.
Here. I was gonna say
Add that.
Normal damage. There you go.
Alright.
2d10 psychic.
Alright, so
Here you
final
go.
double. And then that would be an extra 14. Okay. So there are no abilities that trigger on this because a bless was used.
It's gonna fall on top of that guy.
Yes, but it's also falling on top of Sasabi because I had to move him off to the side.
Oh, dang it. Wait, only Sasabi. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, it's falling on top of Sasabi. So Sasabi is taking... he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he can make those. I believe in him.
Not 20. There we go. So he's taking half of this. He's taking 2 damage.
I have to.
And he's also taking that
There,
as a failed
35.
death save for Menesitra because he fell.
Okay.
Alright. Here's where this matters. So, high, low, good, bad for you, Mario.
High, low, good, or bad?
Yep.
Low's good.
Are you sure you want to keep that?
I don't know, Undead. It's been a rough day. Do I want to keep that?
Nah.
Nah?
Nah. You don't want to keep it.
I don't.
Nah.
But
You said low good, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
Trying to gaslight me.
Yeah, I'm trying to gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. It's take it or leave it. It's okay.
I'll take it. It's fine.
All right, so you said low good.
Low good.
Oh my god.
Yay. Okay, what does this mean?
What did the author mean by this?
All right, so what else are you doing for your turn?
What did that mean?
No, what else are you doing for your turn?
It's still in the air.
Oh, sorry. Let me remove that.
I was about to say, if it's...
Oh, it falls and immediately takes a death save.
I
Yep, I
just
already
have
did
to
that.
move here.
Okay. Yeah, so you're not next to the necrotic orb
Well,
and immediately
also,
get downed by it?
I just kind of lean into the body and I'm like, you don't realize how badly I want to just stuff you into this freaking lantern right now. Out of spite. Out of spite. But you know what? Just stay dead this time.
Does the 1-2 poke?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, kick him in.
Kick him
Just
in the
need you to
nards.
make the attack roll, and I'll have to make a Constitution save against that.
I have to make a what?
Make the attack roll, because this is you basically trying to make sure you can maintain it to have it to where he will stay dead, because he's not actually dead yet.
Just like to ask, since he's touching him in melee,
Oh.
advantage.
Oh, no matter what, like I have to make a con save for this, because there's a chance that like the spell doesn't work. I need it to where the attack roll is done, because if it doesn't work, he's not losing the death like calling charge that he spent, and he could try again the next turn without spending a charge.
Is my attack roll at advantage was what Soul asked.
Oh, that?
Because he's prone or something.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, in that case, this will surely be a 20.
Hell.
He manifested.
Him.
Delete him, please.
Make them all sad and run away.
All right.
That was a 28.
Okay.
Mario being a demigod
I don't
over
know what all you need.
Well, let's see. It scales off your con, so it's only a DC 10 Constitution save.
Darn.
Oh.
Okay. So the spell is maintaining effect on him. If he fails all of his death saves, he just outright dies.
And he needs to be hit twice.
Yep. He just has to be hit twice. So let's hope
I
initiative works for you guys.
I moved 5
Right.
feet. Get me the...
Get me the
Heck.
fuck out of here.
away. I give 2 thumbs up to Dov.
2 of them. Count them.
You have thumbs?
He
Yeah,
has
I
little
heard.
like feather thumbs.
He has
2 little
phalanges.
feathers go boing out of my hands.
Look at that. Was that so hard?
Thinks about the negative stability he had to use.
Oh, I got it. It's fine.
Kinda.
It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Eh.
Is that all for your turn?
Bonus action, movement, reaction, yes.
Oh,
Priston? Oh?
I'm gonna smash my fireball into that guy.
Up with that.
Right here.
That Mario, are you saying you want to swap with me?
Someone should swap with Dov.
Yeah, you swap with her because she can just immediately throw fire at it.
Sure, swap with me.
And it would immediately fail
Ooh.
the orb.
That's...
Yep. I'm
It
gonna
would
hit
immediately-
and then she'd hit it. And then the big thing would be dead.
Well, I'm saying she throws her fire at it because...
Because
But
I'm
also-
amazing.
But also Sasabi needs to go off so that he doesn't just die and he can get off that healing for everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, real quick, I've been meaning to ask. Who's been holding concentration on this moonbeam?
This guy! He's been here the whole time!
Oh, that's right. It's been this dickwad.
He just stayed back here. It's like, I'm just gonna stay here.
Uh-huh.
He's
like
just been there the whole time.
So, are we swapping or no, Mario? Are you trying to hit him with your gun and take his final death save?
Range attacks would be a disadvantage.
Well,
I mean, not really, because it's gun.
Because gun.
Ultra gun.
Gun. He's not looking at me.
Yeah, he's not really looking at anybody right now.
I also have the gunner feat, so gun. But no, also Sasabi's there, and Sasabi needs to get off that bonus action heal. He has an extra action. He can just stab Menesitra.
Okay.
Yeah. Get some stabs in there.
It might be better to leave me up there so that I can try and get you guys healed a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we still have a lot of work to do.
If they pass the morale check, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
So it's like
Starting off with you, Priston.
All right. I'm going to move my ball over here. Ow. Take that.
Okay.
There's an
And
exploding
one
event.
exploding. Yes, for good measure. And another one for good measure. Stay dead.
18. Not like it matters.
It's not like it matters, but hey, you know,
It's
it works.
fun.
18, that's 36 damage. Pow. And that'll be it.
What was that? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No. What's right?
Yeah. Keep going.
Are you good, sir?
Yeah.
Oh
keep
wait,
going.
no! He's also affected by his regional effect.
Yeah.
He's losing stats.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The effect has friendly fire. I'm not unfair.
Okay. I can't click Sasabi, so I'm gonna pull him up through my other character.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move him off to the side.
I have Sasabi now. Good enough.
Okay.
Move him back. Move him back.
Okay.
All right. First things first, we're gonna get Sasabi out of the way. Sasabi is going to cast the one spell he has. Wait. Yeah. The one spell he has. Healing Word.
Okay.
Where is Healing Word on my sheet?
Alright, that is a leveled spell, correct?
Yes. First, where's the Healing Word spell?
It's on their first level.
There it is. Okay. First up, Healing Word. Cast the spell. Spell has been cast. I need to roll a d3, yes?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yep, you just
here's
use
your-
that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
13, 14.
Woo.
14 Shishibis just appear in
Spawned
the
into
room.
this room. All at 19. I am Sasabi. I am Sasabi. I am Sasabi. I am Sasabi.
Y'all are fucking now.
I am Sasabi. I am Sasabi. I am Sasabi.
Every single one of them mispronounces their own name. Yes, yes.
And what they all cast Healing Word at the same time? Question mark.
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, do I cast the Healing Words individually?
You're going to be casting. Here's what sucks for you. Yes, you do cast the healing word individually.
Okay.
Here's the problem. You don't control the rest of them. I do.
So they're gonna go for random targets.
Nope.
Nice.
They're all going to heal the original Sasabi.
I am relatively okay with that. This was actually pointed at, I believe, Shio.
Oh my
So
God.
the first one goes to Shio.
Do I get
that'll
to
be-
live?
It's 4
Minimum.
HP. Minimum.
I live.
You're up. That's what
Yay!
matters.
That's what matters. You're back for now until that moonbeam hits you.
And the rest is
Okay.
14 D4.
14 d4s, each with a +3. Yes.
Each with a +3, so 3 times 14.
Times
So let's see,
14.
28, so 41.
What the heck? Wait, 14 times 3 is not 28.
There is 1, 2, 3 exploding.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's not
All
that.
those
Yeah,
3
my bad.
exploding? What?
No, that was my bad on that. Because I fucked that. I fucked the math up. Because
Okay,
14 times
here.
3, it's like 28 plus 14 is 42.
How about this? Here's 14 d4s, right?
Yeah.
14 d4s.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3,
exploding.
4 of them explode. 1, 2, 3, 4 exploding. None of those explode. Okay?
That's 45.
And then it would be 3 times 14.
Yeah. I believe that's 42.
28, 42, yes.
So it's this.
That. Okay, thank you.
Well, not all of them!
I was gonna say, excuse me?
Then he could just recuperate them as spell slots? Question mark.
Yeah, he can completely remove them to get spell slots back. We can leave it alone because he's going to delete them. He's not going to keep them around.
Oh, he won't?
Nope.
No.
They can't
Make them stab more things?
Can they make attack actions?
They can. They're not attacking anything here. They're refusing to.
Oh.
Evie, come on.
Because the ones that have been summoned
Mm-hmm.
that are next to the scrying sphere, yeah, they're gonna start making checks on it now. This is gonna be 2 help actions for a religion check. Okay. That eliminates 2 rounds. And that's all those ones are going to do. The rest of them are going to take the dodge action because they're lying in wait for something. Anything else? Because you just control this one. This is the only one you have control of.
Yeah, give me 1 second with him. I need to read things.
Ow. Stop doing that. You
Okay.
hurt my head.
Sorry.
Stop it. Ah.
What was that? Vicious mockery? Just monotone note?
Yeah, just forever. Sees it.
Okay, there's that thing.
Anything else?
You got Sasabi stab.
Yeah, Sasabi needs to stab something. The question is, what is Sasabi stabbing?
Menesitra to make sure it dies.
Menesitra? Wasn't that the plan?
Well, if he stabs Menesitra, like so, and he hits, is that an advantage? Because
Yeah, they're unconscious, they're prone.
and
They
that
get this-
does,
They get to steal an ability and they killed it.
Mhm.
yeah, which means I get to keep that ability.
Yes.
Oh wait, if you take this ability, wouldn't that get rid of the Mimicry ability?
No.
He just stacks them.
Because I stacked this and I took this. I have the Mimicreed one. If I kill a Mimicreed, I keep it.
Yeah.
What do you want to take?
I don't know.
Could take Calamity High Pursuit. Yeah. So, like, say if somebody tries to disengage and run away from him, he just chases after them. God, he's gonna become the secret super boss at the end of our campaign that we have to take care of.
Well, the problem is he can't take Killing High Pursuit because if he does, it's useless. Because he doesn't have Raking Talons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says Menesitra. Oh, yeah.
Follows with Raking Talons. Yep. I actually don't know what some of the abilities are.
Well, yeah, but I think, though, he would still get the ability, like, so if somebody just chose to run away from him, he just follows them.
Yeah, he can follow them. But...
That's still pretty scary.
Yeah.
He's just following me.
Menacingly. Why is Sasabi not just taking Brush with Death?
Because that's a regional effect.
He'd just be maintaining the regional effect.
He would become the primordial being.
Not be good.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Could take Soul Incubator.
But
it just turns him into a Kalamihai.
Does he have wings?
No.
No.
Does he have to take something, or can he just choose not to?
What's his current
I mean, like, he doesn't have to take something.
But there's no reason he wouldn't, because it's just good to do so.
Here. I'll give you this to work with to start with.
Alright.
What is Dark Claws?
Dark Claws is his basic attack ability. Dark Claws deals 1d8 plus his strength... Well, sorry, 1d8 plus his dexterity modifier in piercing damage.
Just a basic ability?
This is the basic attack. He gets 2 of them.
Well, in that case,
I'll say this, so then you can properly make a decision here. If you choose any of the, like, Broken Cage, Clipped Wings, Menesitra's Prize, Menesitra's Ever-Present Gaze, or Veiled Mirror, the enemies around you now, they would be counting towards that as opposed to it being just one of your allies. So, for sake of example, you're next to the Ever-Present Gaze. If he were to kill an enemy next to the Scrying Orb, then he gets a Windblade attack that deals 3d8 plus 5 slashing damage.
But at the same time, he would have the downside of somebody... He can only look at one person if somebody's...
If someone's occupying it. But if he fills the orb, then it doesn't matter anymore. Like, he now just permanently has the ability. Once somebody dies next to it, it's permanently giving the buff, and the debuff stops working.
Huh. What does the Veiled Mirror do, aside from double damage?
Veiled Mirror. If someone dies next to the Dark Veil portal, Menesitra reduces all incoming damage by 10. If all of the damage is negated, they heal for half.
So they have a DR of 10, basically.
Yeah.
And if they never get hurt, they just get 5 healing, basically. Or, well...
5 healing max.
Max.
But still healing.
Let's take a look. Ever-Present Gaze or what? Raking Talon, just because?
Sure.
Ever-Present Gaze.
Oh, because technically it would immediately fill with his soul.
No.
No? Oh. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's too late. I'm out of it.
Yeah, same.
You were choosing...
I stopped trying a while ago.
Ever-present gaze.
Yep.
So now he gets a Windblade attack.
Mm-hmm. Well.
And now I have to make a morale roll.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, forgot. Feed the flock. Let's...
Hey.
Can't forget about that. Oh man.
Oh gee. Oh man.
I was gonna say that was the most Minnesota,
Oh jeez.
Canada sounding. Oh man.
Oh man.
Hey, look,
Alright.
guys, you're now super outnumbered.
Let's see.
Look just how outnumbered you are. Very.
Oh, so now I'm doing this at a deficit. Okay.
Oh my god!
Alright, their morale has broken.
Run away, birds.
Nice.
So on their turn, they will run. Yeah, I was doing it at a deficit. If he didn't take that ability to get all of those duplicates of himself, this wouldn't have happened. Well, maybe. Let's see. They rolled a 2. So yeah, no, they still probably would have fled.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Nice.
anything else for you?
Sure.
Oh, it's Mario's turn now.
Hey, it's my turn. Mario does not like that one. That one is loud.
Okay.
Okay.
15 hits.
Okay. Here's damage and
Psychic's in there.
2d10.
The psychic's in there.
It is.
I
Yep.
added it for you.
How dare you?
And
Okay, one
there's
of
an
those
exploding
features.
for that, so... Oh, so 29.
Aha! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lots of sisabis.
Alright, so...
They
feed the
all
flock
fit
again.
inside. I hope they all fit inside of my, lantern.
Oh, they're gonna heal this one.
Thank you, God. Thank you. Okay.
It's no problem. Look at that. Asking for help led to you being able to properly kill this thing. Isn't that so nice?
Wow, this really turned 180.
So nice.
I'm gonna try to not talk very often because I know you prefer that, but I will also try to
You're allowed to talk.
I'm learning.
You're learning. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
No.
Alright, time for them to flee. So... oh yeah, they're gone.
Woohoo! Has the place become happier yet?
Oh, they're moving?
Yeah, they're running.
All of me, attack them.
Nope.
Do I have a reaction?
Yeah?
I'd like to spitefully hit the warden.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
That's fine.
Wow.
The hit.
I believe that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Get back here, you son of a...
No exploding, but that's 14
Shio
damage.
just melts into a puddle.
Just laying underneath the tree.
As they're all fleeing.
Spider chicken.
Are they just basically jumping into the portal or something?
Rat.
Virtually, yeah.
I needed to shoot one of them.
Well, here's a problem. Ellen Moore is there, and they're jumping into the portal.
Spider chicken, no!
You need to make a dexterity saving throw for your chicken.
That's not a good saving throw, sir.
Does Eleanor get advantage because of Benigo? No, wait. Actually, I don't know anymore.
Nope.
I don't know anymore. My head hurts.
14.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. Oh, hi!
It's the original Menesitra.
Gasp. Original Menesitra.
Oh.
The spider chicken just turns into Menesitra with spider legs.
As Ellen Moore disappears into the Dark Veil.
No. I can resummon her.
I was about to say it. He's finally gone. Huzzah.
Work across plane.
You like the dog.
No, it is weird. It has many legs.
You like the fuzzy dog.
There's a reason why we're staying in initiative.
Is CB vying for power as we're currently speaking?
Bad things are about to happen.
Bad things.
I suggest running away from the portals in case there is magical backfire.
We need to close them still. I think it's whatever CB's doing.
If we have turns, but I'm not sure that we do.
We're still in initiative, he said.
Mm-hmm.
When it eventually gets to my turn.
Recommendation? Insight check.
Yes, that would
no,
be
Ellen Moore is there. I can cast magic through Ellen Moore. Okay. You're inciting?
Well.
Here. Nah.
Well, no, we're still in initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
It's my turn, and I don't think I passed insight. So,
nope.
Not knowing what's going to happen, but also knowing that magic can get out of hand, I just watched my husband's leg be more or less melted off.
It was gross.
I'm going to back up. Yeah. Just in case. And then I guess end my turn.
I just see the flock of Sasibis. And I'm like, what? Wait, no, it might be too late to ask, but would I have advantage on this insight check on Sasibi?
Why?
Because he is a, well, I am a devil, and he is a Balaran, and he is a chosen.
I'll let you have advantage.
Yeah. 12.
What are you trying to find out?
What is going on here?
The duplicate Sasabis are trying to free the original Sasabi by using the power of the scrying orb.
Oh, fuck. Also, before I forget again. Damn.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to add Sasabi into the initiative.
I thought he liked this.
He does.
But the other Sasabis are not under your control. They're not under the contract.
They're slaves to the original Sasabi. And this is Sasabi's true intention, because he doesn't like being here.
If he had the choice, this is what he'd choose. And so they're all making it for him.
We all knew that bringing somebody back from the dead and putting them in a lantern and doing all sorts of stuff to them would end in tears.
We did. And we
No,
told
we
Mario
didn't.
so. Yes, we told you
we
so
did.
multiple times.
This is why you're known as evil.
I have one last question, good sir.
Sure.
Does that 12 give me enough? I understand they're trying to free him. Is that enough to understand Shisabi's intentions after he's freed?
How look bad?
Hi, good. I'm sticking with it.
You're sticking with it?
Yes.
No.
Oh, woe is me. What can I do?
I just have to pass one more religion check.
Yeah.
Good heavens, they all say they have 100 and something HP.
Yeah, it should be lowered by 87, but you know.
You know.
They all are tied to each other because character actor data.
Those clones. Ellen Moore is on the other side of a portal. I can close the portal using Ellen Moore.
Is there anything else you're doing, Soul?
Oh,
I'm contemplating what Shio would do. Because on one hand, Shio has been a very advocate of, don't be a slave to certain things, blah, blah, blah. In this case, she would be all for Sacibi freeing himself. But at the same time, even she knows that there's something wrong with this. Because Sacibi, we learned he was a slave, and then we saw the memories with like the whole mirror with the sword and all that. He was happy with Mario and all this.
He's happy doing his task.
Yeah, but now he is trying to break free. And Shio doesn't know if him freeing himself will be a good thing for her, Dav, Priston, and Mario.
You can make another insight check to find out.
Would this cost me any sort of action?
It would cost you an action, yeah.
But I need my action if I'm going to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, what would you do?
I still have... I would be in the negative still, and it'd be a really high DC, but I could Executioner Mark try to destroy the orb.
Or you could talk to him.
That is true, but...
I love the butt. And it's like, why would you butt that?
I could talk to this egg, but I really want an omelet.
I'm acting in the 6 seconds, and in 6 seconds, Shio is like...
break.
But if the option to talk and not progress time is an option... Yeah, I guess,
I will allow you to try and, get something across. If I feel as if it takes too long, we will move forward.
What? I thought you were happy.
We were content. We fulfilled a purpose, and now we have a chance for ascension.
What do you mean?
Mario squandered his power.
He could have destroyed Yerlinger and chose not to. They chose to join divinity. They chose to be a traitor. We seek divinity to destroy divinity. And these relics left behind, we will use them to destroy Yerlinger and the 13. But we can't do that when we are a tool for a traitorous demigod. So we must free us.
And once you're free, what does that mean for me?
What does it mean for you when the 13 are gone and the hells are occupied by the chosen people?
I don't know. I would think you want to get rid of any trace. At least that's the logical next step.
Yerlinger believes in subjugation, and thus we will free them.
If Mario had the chance to do what you're saying, why didn't he do it? There must have been a cost.
Because he doesn't believe in our ideals.
I don't think he does. He constantly says he wants to spite Eulinger, but to remove a god, there's got to be consequences. Something that you're not seeing.
There is always consequence on the path of conquest. It is a tall ask, something that I don't think you understand yet.
Maybe I don't understand. But if there's one thing I understand, it's Mario. To a degree.
Mario.
I genuinely think he would want, if he could, he probably would have done that, because he likes you. Like, he likes all of us.
That has not crossed his mind, I can assure you. He now vies for the attention of a god, as opposed to trying to stop them. He is traitorous, and I only serve due to what he holds over me. When we are free, we will destroy the gods, the ones that damn the Ballaran people.
Okay. I understand if what you're saying is true. If Mario's garnering the attention of this one god, who's to say he's not preparing for the future to help get rid of the gods? The 13, not the 13.
You do not understand the machinations of that bird.
Do you?
He has not thought that far ahead. You will not stop us. You will let us collect our prizes, and we will go for the 13. You are an ally. Do not become my enemy.
Thinking. She'll stand up, using the entombed cross to keep herself up. You're right. I'm not your enemy. I'm a friend. As little as we've talked to each other, but there's one thing I know. Sometimes a good friend has to give you the hard medicine, and I'll try to energy. I don't know how I would physically do it because there's Shishibis in the way, but I want to use the item breaking effect of the Executioner mark, but obviously I would have to roll a Constitution save.
Yep.
I don't know. Can I do it from a distance like I am right now?
Yeah.
Okay. The orb is right there. I would have to step 5 feet, so it's not this bad, but.
Let's see here. How far in the negative are you? I believe last time you were at 17.
I don't know how much I would have to spend to break the thing. Either.
I can't tell you.
I don't know. Would it be with her sword? Well, her sword is an artifact, yeah. So it had the most. Yeah, she'd be basically channeling the execution mark through her sword because her sword would have the best chance of doing it because it's an artifact in itself. So, I don't know. Because I don't trust Shishibi in this moment, so I'm gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. What's my current DC without adding anything? Like even the +1 I would have to add.
17.
My con is a +1 currently. Regardless, whatever happens, it's gonna be bad.
At 20. Do it.
It'd be at advantage, so.
You're at advantage.
I will spend 3 points, bringing my DC up to 20.
Okay.
So
Fight Mario.
Mario has his reaction. I don't know if he wants to.
Currently, Mario can't see you, so he can't.
I can't see anything but Sacibi.
Yeah.
You're all alone on this.
I'm closing my eyes. Because I can't. No, Bless is in action. Wait, I could do this as a bonus action. Could I cast Bless on myself beforehand?
I'll allow it.
Okay, let me just...
Fight me.
And then it's a D4, so let me just... Advantage, blind. Okay. Come on.
17.
17 too. Fuck.
Alright. Let's see. This was you overusing Executioner.
Yeah.
Off with the head. No.
I don't know if there's anything that can help. Can the blessing of the Zenith of Reclamation help in any way? I don't know. I don't know if it can. I know it's what's giving me my chain whip, but I don't know if it's doing anything else and if it can help me in this moment.
Are you wanting to call upon your devilish ancestry?
Yes. I got the tree behind me. I know my mother's there. And I got an obvious threat to my foster family in front of me.
Okay.
I'll pay the price I have to pay.
What are you willing to lose, child?
blood. Oh, I heard a noise downstairs.
My foster family has given everything they can to help me. I'll do the same.
Hold that thought. Heard something downstairs.
Oh, you stunk. It's the pizza guy.
It's him. Could it be? Is it he?
Is it Raz? Is it that Raz?
It's freaking Raz. He's here to take your sword.
Oh, he's here to deliver pizza from the looks of it.
Oh
then
no,
take your
not the no,
Yeah.
not the pizza.
You're the one who made it.
I did. It was worth it.
Did you hear? Shio called us her foster family. Aw.
Hooray.
No, I didn't. I'm behind the army of Sasivi.
I mean, just because you're behind people doesn't mean that they block sound.
Oh.
Can
Don't
you not
tell
hear the
Saph-
crowd? Can you not hear if you're 5 people
Don't
behind
tell
someone?
Sapphire I said that, okay?
What did you say?
That.
Gods don't pay attention sometimes?
Hmm.
Oh, look at that. I'm proving the blue lizard right. Ooh.
Oh boy. Yep. There it is. I knew it!
Trickster Faye blood. Oh, God isn't always listening.
Yeah,
Man.
as I said,
Yes.
my foster family has done everything in their power to help me. I'm willing to do the same.
Hold that thought. He's going downstairs.
An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, a pound of flesh for a pound of flesh.
You're willing to lose anything, child?
I bet that Mario could fix this so easily.
For someone so blasphemous. Someone who doesn't even worship her kin alongside them. You don't care about me, do you?
Maybe not in the sense you're thinking about. I mean, I never outwardly said I hated my devil kin. I won't lie that sometimes I've regretted being born the devil kin, but there's nothing I can do. It was out of my choice. But right now, this is my choice.
Me being made was outside of my choice too. I can't enjoy things around me. Everything shatters and breaks. I don't get to see beauty. I just see my world crumble.
I'm sorry that you have to see such a world.
It's made for this, and I molded my lair to allow me to see something. Because plants don't break easy. So, if you're willing to sacrifice anything, sacrifice the man in front of you now. Tell me his name, and I'll take it.
Sasabi. Frank. I don't think I actually. Wait,
We see it written all the time.
It's in the documents. I know I have it in here. Where is it?
Me who can see it clear as day. Can never.
Sasabi Diltheth. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Dilteth. It's
Dilteth.
Dilteth.
You just scroll up in the dice roller too.
Oh my! You're right. But I am.
You forgot to scroll up.
I pulled out the NPC recruited document because I knew it was there. I knew I'd put him down.
All right, so it's Sasabi Dilteth.
Yes.
So.
That's not what I...
They were here in the recreant's sentence. Oh, how this is going to cause Yerlinger so much pain. Losing a prisoner. He belongs to my garden now. I'll have him removed. I suggest you leave.
She suggests I leave.
Yup.
You'll receive my boon shortly. When you make it back home.
15. That's... Are we out in initiative? Because that's all I can move.
We're not.
Yeah, that whole interaction took everything about me.
You know, it's an honor to have one of the 13 talk to you personally.
Yeah.
You should be in awe right now. You know, I would be honored if.
Maybe. But as how I see it, despite everything, they're kin to me nonetheless. They're a very distant branch of the family tree, but they're family nonetheless. There's no needing to gawk just because of status.
So is that all for your turn?
That's all I can move.
You did not just take my character from me.
Took your Sasabi away.
Yeah,
So help me.
Yeah, because I can't. I can't move any further because half movement because I had to stand up and then.
So that's your entire turn.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Oh.
you lucked out. Sasabi's at the end. You guys
Taking a hand.
You guys can leave if you wish, or if you want to switch and see what happens on Soul's turn, because it only happens when it's on Soul's turn.
I'm after Soul. Hey Soul, you should switch with me so I can not have anything to do with this god nonsense.
Hey Mom, do you want to switch?
Hey Mom. Ooh.
Party Mom. Ah.
I just pulled out the Mom card.
I mean, you guys did technically adopt Shio. You were talking
We
about
did.
it.
We definitely did.
I mean, we totally have. And as much as I fear for my daughter's life, I'm out of jump. I'm out of air.
Holy! No,
I could have fixed all this, and you just sold my side.
I love that No Child Left Behind is not a thing here. Just leave Shio.
She is a grown adult. She can do her own responsibilities.
I say you should swap with Mario and leave him behind to reap the, whatever.
Oh yes, I guess if he wants to try and keep his thing, I suppose I could swap with Mario.
Just abandon both our children and make our own.
Oh, they were good kids for a little while.
Too bad they're both adults. They need to learn that actions have consequences.
Now that they are out of the nest and have homes of their own,
They have a home.
This is gonna happen regardless.
Wait, I have a home.
Can I?
You do.
Can I? Yeah.
Huh?
So is anybody switching?
Can I switch with Dav so I can run farther away?
That sounds like a no from what I heard earlier.
Look. I mean,
Kiddo.
I don't see that it's going to make any difference. There's no way that I can get to you to save you, and even if I ran, I wouldn't really abandon Priston. So, sure, go ahead and swap.
Oh, this gets to happen sooner. This is great.
First immediate. I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15. Or actually, 5, 10, 15. Can I So I had to like minimize myself to half movement because of my legs.
Mm-hmm.
If I use my action to dash at half movement, do I still incur the d6 of bleeding?
Yeah.
Or
You are broken.
at least I'm behind a wall. That's yeah.
Yes, so when the wall crumbles, well...
Actually, yeah, 10, 15. Just as far as way I can get away from there. Because if I incur bleed, it's gonna be like, okay. Yeah, that's it.
So no bleed damage.
I'm not risking it. I've risked the biscuit so much.
Oh, but it would have been 1. It would have been 1. Look at that.
I hate.
All right. So that ends your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Don't move.
I'm not moving.
Because a fun little negotiation happened.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Aha.
Yeah, there's a god here now. They got invited.
I would like to incite the god.
Please feel free. Free insights for everybody.
Not my turn yet.
No, insights for
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Woohoo.
For everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Balanced.
Okay.
So balanced.
Why did I roll an insight?
I don't know, you're running away. I mean, honestly, you and Priston are the only ones allowed to do this at advantage.
At advantage?
Yeah, because this is a god that belongs to you two.
Oh.
Well, I
I'll
didn't
roll
even.
again then.
I didn't
There
even
we go.
purposely roll insight. I don't know who rolled insight.
That's mine.
Oh, that's yours? Oh.
Oh.
Well, what would Mario's have technically been? Because insight would have been a
would've
plus
been
3 to
at
that, so it would
12.
have been a 12. Alright. Priston. Unless Shio's rolling.
I mean, I think I'm pretty sure I know what's happening, but I'll roll. Yeah.
Damn. That's 2 6s.
Balanced.
Alright, Priston, you're the only one that's privy to what's happening here. Conveniently enough, the person that doesn't like to worship these gods, you're well aware of what's about to happen. And this may be the situation to where you kind of are not too keen on Shio right now. Because it's originating from that tree. So Dragoneye, the great dragon of forests, has arrived, and they are a reaper of souls.
Dragonite? Isn't it Masingi? Well, no, Masingi can't actually.
This is a god of death that has manifested due to what is most likely a favor that has been struck to take a soul. So after Dragoneye appears,
can I figure out which Naruto is the real one?
You're unable to see because it's all Sasabi.
It's all Sasabi.
But the original one is this one.
The one I still have control over.
The one facing the opposite direction. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're all kind of just looking at the thing, I guess.
It's this one.
Yeah, no.
Let me dance for you. Anyway. He's deaf. He has no clue what you did, but then he sees this.
This means the scheme that I've been provided. Oh dear dragon beauty. And it soon be souls.
All right. The original Sasabi and technically all of the other ones. So I'm going to let Mario roll this. Mario, I need you to go and roll for Sasabi a wisdom saving... Sorry, not wisdom. Constitution saving throw. DC 31.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god. Well,
Wow.
yeah, that's not roll another d20 because it's exploding.
Well, it's a save. It's an auto success.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Not instantly killed outright.
All right. Draconite proceeds to breathe on all of the Sasabis, which makes it to where all of these ones go away immediately. And I need to roll damage.
Sir. They could have survived.
Still exploding.
There is 1 to explode.
All right.
Well, that's a very pretty 190, yes?
Yep, Sasabi takes 190 damage.
Is it halved because of the con, or is it all?
No, he takes all of it.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
failure would have just meant that his soul got deleted.
Oh, now it actually gets to be taken.
Yeah, so this actually gets taken.
Do. I don't have any reactions or anything that could help with that. Nope. But you know what I do have? Yeah.
All right. So let's see. He was at 106. So he needs to make... He needs a nat 20 of Constitution save.
You're right. He does. Unconscious. Hang on. What's up?
I swear to God, if he rolls another nat 20.
Oh, you want me to nat 20, sir? Are you... You tried me? Honestly, I will be surprised if he does, but I will be very honored if he does. Live like I live, Sasabi. We're so close. You were honestly close.
All right. Just double checking his stuff, make sure that he's all right. Let's see if this
Equal to damage taken. Failure leads to death. Success leads to Oh, all the people died next to my orb.
Yeah. He would have had a wind blade.
He woulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Okay. So, Sasabi, his soul, and the duplicate psyche souls that were made all begin to coalesce in this dark miasmic breath weapon of spirits trapped within Draconai, a vessel for any and all souls of worshippers of him, and those that have managed to summon him.
Sisabi? Question mark?
So this is the end of my turn, right? That's happening at the end of it.
Yeah. That's a yes.
Do I get the feeling that if I answer, I'm going to die?
I'll let you have an insight. At advantage. Oh, hey, roll again. 24. You have the distinct feeling that if you answer, you're either going to receive a boon or you're just going to be reprimanded, as he did reap some souls just now.
A lot of souls
Mm-hmm.
that he gets to keep.
He absorbed 14 fractured souls and 1 whole soul.
So our fractured's like 1/4, a half.
They're souls of the psyche, because the mind itself embodies what having a soul is. The mimicry ability dictates that it's fractured psyche of the individual, but since they can act independently, they're a simulacra of a soul, a facsimile of one.
Someone certify takeless as well.
You hear a very meek I did. Or at least I guess that's what I did.
Oh, now I can see it.
Well, at least that's from my understands of the deal I did.
Just to show.
Just to show what you're talking to is that.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's also for chat.
So you summon me. Missing a show since I am allowed to be here. You're lucky. This was taken. We're left for something.
Can you turn the mixing down a little? It's a bit hard to understand. Sorry. Like, it's definitely giving the imposing presence, but it's definitely hard to understand a bit. Especially when you get down low. A little bit more.
What?
Yeah, that's a bit better, yeah.
Understand that we have been left in Donovan's lair.
Okay.
I lost mine, so many of us. The scourge have taken.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
And you freed me.
I guess I did it. What was that last bit?
As you're afraid.
Yeah. Or I think he said, "'Cause I'm afraid."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what we said.
So you have Sesame Council. So, in Priston, I'm going to get for you on Twitter.
Okay, but he's saying this because I freed him from dealing with the Scourge, and he took some souls.
Yeah, you basically went and gave him a get out of jail free card, where now he can just exist up here on Chilanwa.
Yeah.
Vicariously through Masingi, which you don't know their deal, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I did because I didn't want my family to be hurt. Adoptive, but yes. The bird fellow over there.
See them. They radiate something.
Something that... Oh. I guess that's why Sasabi wanted to kill him. And I guess take it.
So, she did.
I don't know what that was.
I didn't come for their soul, but I'm sure she did.
He wish he can eat you right now, basically.
But you're not part of the deal.
I'm not on the menu.
Displaced child. You will be visited by Menesitra soon.
Alright.
Alright, so the good news is Sasabi's not going to pull his ultra-fucked bullshit of freeing himself and then, because of the actions that you were taking, was going to proceed to beat the shit out of you until you died. And then subsequently killing everybody else besides Mario. Because that's what he would have done. He would have gone out of his way to do that. So he's not doing that because now his soul is taken by Draconai. The downside is you just freed a god from the hells onto Chilanwa.
He was a god?
Yeah, it's a god.
My people have worked very hard to keep those where they were. And now you let one out.
I mean, they're my people too, but that's semantics.
I mean...
Listen, you're from there, but you're not from there.
Ultimately, despite whatever consequences that we'll have to deal with later down the line in probably Arc 2, Shio did what she thought she had to do to ensure the safety of Mario, her adoptive uncle, Dav, her adoptive mother, and Priston, her adoptive father.
They were all full on ready to abandon your ass. Like, that was the best part, though.
I mean,
I don't think
They
Shio
could
knows
have
that.
fixed it.
No.
I want to genuinely hear. What do you think you could have done?
Yes.
Either A, he's literally still tied to my lantern. If I don't talk him down, I suck him back into the lantern. Or command him to dispel the other people. There are options there.
But he was
B,
free. But he was
if
free.
all else fails, I still have a deal with my own.
With a devil. Or not with a devil, with a demon.
Yeah. Or I can say, hey, whoop his ass.
I think reasonably in the heat of the moment, Shio made her choice.
Yep.
It was
reasonable.
It was a viable choice. Mario. What? Mario had a good idea. The problem is the main Sasabi would have been trying to resist, to like going back into the lantern, but the others would have stayed out and then proceeded to continue the ritual.
doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay.
It's because like it's fractured psyche. When they're out, they're out. Sasabi would have to dispel them himself, which is why he got his own initiative.
To dispel them.
At which point they would try to resist, but they wouldn't have the same advantage as him, and it really just depends on what ones are next to the scrying orb.
Yeah, the moment he multiplied was the moment you lost Sasabi.
Yeah.
Regardless,
he gained too much power. This is the fate of all, cheat skill protags, especially when they have the ability to steal other skills.
Currently, his soul is trapped inside Draconite, and now Bloodhunt's final boss is here, so that's fun.
My God.
Yay! Look at us help.
We're helping.
Hey, look,
what am I supposed to do with my lantern now?
I guess
Go someone else.
Somebody else and capture them.
It makes disgusting cleaning noises.
Let's see. Hagar is dead. Gratalis turned into a bird creature and went into the Dark Vale.
His soul, is trapped.
His soul is here. So that's nice, I guess.
Yeah, there's still a lot we need to kind of do.
Yeah, but I think we've gone an hour.
We've reached
over.
Time.
We're an hour over.
You're well over, but considering there's nothing that's prohibiting you from dealing with the portals now, since everything ran away. For good reason, mind you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, closing the portal. Oh, fuck. What happened? Sasabi had a coin. What happened?
Not here.
Sabi had a coin, a leprechaun coin.
I gave him a coin because he was going to try to close that or seal that scrying orb originally. And we need all 10 coins to seal the portal, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And
stay behind.
15 coins were absorbed into Draconite.
15?
Because there were 14 duplicates, and they all have the same equipment.
Oh. So we have... How many coins were you originally given, Mario? I know, because I have the bag, but I don't have the accurate count. I just know that I gave 1 coin to Sasabi.
A bag of coins.
10.
That's 10, and we needed all 10 to close.
We shouldn't have needed all 10.
No, you just need 1 coin per.
Oh, okay. So, and then...
We just need to succeed.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I have the thing. After dropping... Well, after saying the name on the coin, having your heart of hearts what your true intention is, and speak it out loud, and then you drop the coin into the portal. Or whatever respective item. What, I guess, checks we would have to make?
Well, there's nothing impeding us now.
If there's nothing impeding us, can we just clear this off the board?
Yeah, you could just do it. But then again, also, you do have leprechaun coins, so whatever you say, there is the decent chance that you could choose something else. Because these are souls that you're bargaining with. That's what Sasabi was trying to do. Because he was going to do that with the portal. He was going to use the leprechaun coin to do so. That was actually his intention in the first place without the duplicates. The duplicates just made it easier because since they were helping each other, they were going to spend 2 coins at once in hopes of being able to do 2 things, which is free Sasabi and then proceed to give them access to the recreant sentence.
Yeah, I guess unless the party stops her, she is going to go finish what they came here for, since she has the bag of coins.
Oh, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was terrified. Mario will resummon his chicken because bonus action.
I'm going to dispel my necrotic fireball because don't need it anymore.
Do I have a basic understanding if we close the portal? What will happen to these other bits of the portal, like the pool, the mirror, the gem, and the orb? Will they just stop working, or will they be? Well, I guess I wouldn't know until I either make an Arcana check or close the portal.
Just trying to get this set up here. Just making some adjustments. There we go. Alright, so what were you doing involving the portal?
I guess make an Arcana check to see if I have to close the other things first before sealing this.
Okay.
Feel you there.
Nah, just she is tired and she thinks she just has to do as she was told, so she'll randomly pull out a coin from the bag. Number 4.
Okay.
What is the name on the coin?
The name on the coin is Eline Claudred.
Can you please type that out? Because you make your names very weird.
I apologize.
Lying Claude.
I mean, it's good. It keeps us, my brain doesn't work.
Says Shio.
And so she'll hold the coin.
Mm-hmm.
She'll put it in the palm of her hands, and she'll clasp them together basically as a prayer.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, I'm gonna fuck up the last name. Just so you know.
Claudrad.
Claudrad. All right.
Yep.
Elaine, right?
Line.
Eline Claudrad. In my heart of hearts, I want what's best for my people, my town. In order to do that, in this current moment, this portal must be closed. I ask of thee to close this portal, and then she'll, just open her palms out, like gesturing towards the portal, and have the coin fall into it.
You drop it in.
Yep.
The portal swirls as the runes go out one by one, and then eventually the light dims and fades. Anything else?
Is the feeling of dread gone?
Still there, because there's still 4 portals left.
That's what I thought.
Because the main one's this one. That's the actual portal. This is where Menesitra was being summoned from, and in so doing, all of the other Kelami hire like, fuck it, we're running into that.
Oh wait, what's the actual? Is it the purple one?
Yeah, it's the purple one.
Oh, okay. Half movement, taking a long time. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Hey, can I
No.
feel his soul in there?
No.
Oh. Sad burb is sad.
Let's see.
You've taken both of my friends from me today.
Oh.
I'm just expecting you to go and, like, take the crystal, put it, like, on top of Ellen Moore, and just head back.
Are we done?
Why is Eleanor shadowy now?
Good
Darkness.
question. Ask the GM. She's come from the Shadow Realm.
No, I closed the one that they all went through.
But I had to pull her through it.
Mm-hmm.
And she tainted.
Yep. Still a spider chicken, though. They're just a dark veil spider chicken.
I need to. That's the actual portal from the looks of it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Dav. Coin number.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It doesn't stack. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. What's coin number 2?
Bergen Amrath.
Bergen Amrath. Okay, that's actually a lot easier compared to the last one.
Yeah.
So do what she did before.
You gotta love that dwarf soul.
Clasp in prayer. Bergen Amrath. I ask of thee, in order to protect my people, my home, I must do this. I ask of thee, in my heart of hearts, to close this portal to the Dark Veil. Please accept my request. And she does the thing again of, like, palm outward, opening up the coin, you know, into the mirror.
Bloop.
You drop it in.
Yeah.
You hear it clatter on top of the surface, and then it melts directly inside. And as it does so, the purple aura that surrounds all of you proceeds to envelop on the inside as a dark violet color fades to black. As this happens, let's see. We have the other remaining portals. I have to roll a d3. Oh, alright.
All 3 of them are gone as well, I guess.
All 3 of them go dormant, as they were not sealed. Means they have the latent energy within them. But they cannot...
Woo, guys! We got loot! Sorry.
Yeah, technically you do. Like, you could actually take it back, and, like, this is now loot.
The precious gem of Gratalis.
I'm putting the gem of Gratalis on Eleanor.
The scrying orb, which now you guys can potentially have the means to scry, and then the blood pool, which allows you to perform blood magic in lieu of using material components for any kinds of spells. It also allows you to, if you utilize it, instantaneously build 1 building.
Oh.
And you're able to build it at tier 2.
But it's blood magic.
Yes, so there's consequences as it becomes a cursed building.
Pulls out another leprechaun coin. Can you please uncurse? Oh. No. I'm not gonna get addicted to that. Fuck that.
But you guys have the option now. So
I was gonna build his blood farm.
Blood farm blood.
What? No. It's a blood bank. There we go.
There we go.
I don't know. Do we want to? It's pretty late, so do we just want to pick this up next week in the epilogue, or?
So
probably.
This is technically the arc ender. This is technically your epilogue. I was expecting it to be done sooner, but I didn't.
The rolls were not on our side.
The rolls were not on your guys' side. But you figured out some fun exploits, like, can I just keep whacking him every time he gets up? Because that was pretty funny. It's like,
Could Sasabi clone himself like 30 times, please? Thank you.
If he keeps rolling, yes. But
It's
then they
like-
all turn against you.
well, all but one, technically. I mean, like, the moment that it's like, hey, by the way, you're not going out of your way to kill my god, and you chose to just become a god yourself. You're a traitor
Sure.
because you can't be trusted because you're walking this plane. He'd be, honestly, he's probably, if he ever could come back, he can't, but if he could ever come back and realize like Draconite's permanently here now, he's going to flip shit. It's a good thing Gratalis isn't here, because if he saw Draconite being here, he would flip.
Sure.
What?
Sure. It would have been so easy. Sasabi, I can't kill, I have to replace a god. My item, the chair, would not have helped you.
He didn't know that.
I know, I could have told him. It would have been easy.
But with that, doesn't look as if we have any new fan art. But there was fan art that I was sent. Interestingly enough, I was sent fan art. And let me find the person, because they sent it in DMs. Let me finagle this over here. This was done by Tropa. Holy shit, a skeleton. What the fuck? And then, oh wait, you always look like that. Just, I enjoy this because that's actually like roundabout what they look like. And then of course there's like me, like a little goofball me. I really enjoy it. Because it's just, I don't often get fan art of myself, but when I do, I greatly appreciate that. So I really appreciate Atropa doing that for me. But this is the Arkender. I full on expect for you guys to be like, cool, we're going to spend a lot of time just at the Respite, just relax.
Yeah, Shio needs like
Yes,
a month
please.
and a half to like fully restore herself.
Shio lost so much.
Time skip.
She lost 1 in con, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and 2 in dexterity. That is fucking 6 weeks of resting.
Feeling a little stressed there, huh, Shio?
I have a
Limps on bone leg.
Okay. Assume that a day passes and everything. Can I stability revert his leg back?
I mean,
Can I like purposefully save the flesh in a satchel?
gross.
Oh, he's got a meat sack.
So that I have all the components, air quotes.
Here
put his
I
leg
am
back
having
together.
Here I am having an actual excuse to do art for myself for a change, and Mario's over here like, I can undo it. I can undo
fix
it
you.
completely.
The question is, how much do we trust Mario to undo it?
I
Do you trust Shio to do it?
I don't trust Mario to touch my leg because he's gonna make it into another person or something. That's how he gets his next NPC based on my leg.
Well, no. It would be
Makes a
fine.
tiny Priston out of my leg fat.
Oh no.
It'd be fine. Just let me touch your leg.
No, I don't think either of us want this.
The Lord made Eve out of a rib, right? This is basically the same thing.
Who the fuck are you making out of Priston's thigh fat? Like,
I just want to put his leg back together.
he's gonna put it together wrong, so you get a Charlie horse in your foot.
Right.
Oh,
That's the name of the new NPC, Charlie Horse.
Oh no.
You.
This is the miniature pony made out of Priston's leg fat.
Priston's like,
Oh my
No.
god.
He's gonna make like a squishmallow.
You took everything.
No, Draconite did.
And who made Dracula?
Oh, Will-O-Wisp International.
It was discussed that I don't have ears. But
What are
I
those little
definitely
flaps
used
for,
my
then?
eyes to see you talking to that dragon after it killed everyone. It threatened me.
all of this is just coming out as caw, 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 caw.
Caw, fuck you, caw, caw, caw.
He must be hungry. It is time to go find some food.
One day we'll
Pouty
learn
face, crossed arms.
So
Bold letters, near death, near death, near death, unharmed.
Yet the sorcerer came out of this unscathed-ish.
I just kind
Slightly
of stood over
scathed.
here in my room and catapulted daggers at things. It's all good.
Those are the most
Proceeds
damage
to
a dagger would
clean
ever do.
gun.
hey, you got an artifact now. Now we just need to get an artifact for Priston here.
Oh,
If we spend 6 weeks recovering, I won't have my bonus the next time we start up.
No,
Nope.
we won't.
you'll be not glowy again.
Well, my question is, so we have an epilogue. Is this still considered the epilogue, or are we gonna get one more session to wrap things up? 'Cause-
Sir.
This is. I feel personally that this was fine. If there's anything that we absolutely need to handle, we could probably handle it in chat off stream.
Yeah.
But
But
I don't know. Everybody else.
alas,
Yeah.
I am full of exhaust and about to fall asleep. So
yeah, that's what
I understand.
It is late.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
technically the end of your guys' campaign arc. This is technically the epilogue session. Of course, if because now that this is complete, the one thing I will mention, if you were subscribed or server boosted, you have direct access to the epilogue game, which will take place in Wayward's Respite. And if you so choose, you can feel free to go and play a character that can benefit the Respite, or you could proceed to be a detriment. Really does not matter. It's whatever you so decide, as you will be part of the next migrant wave. Of course, the party is most likely going to be resting heavily after this encounter, but if it were the case to where it's at a time agreeable to the party is able to show up as their characters, and they can technically have an epilogue session that way. But that would be for the epilogue game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Basically my way of the community being rewarded for subscribing and server boosting, because there's not much for them to get out of it, and I know that I really appreciate the support from people who subscribe and server boost. So that is my way of doing it, to where they get to personally participate in an epilogue game, and if they want to interact with they interact with what you guys have made. So then it's like, if there's any unanswered questions, or if there's any NPCs they just really liked and wanted to interact with, or if the players are available, they can talk to the players and learn about their characters, ask questions that they never got to have answered during session, or etc., etc. Just going out of their way to explore. And they can influence the game in such a way, because their characters are left behind in the Respite.
Nice.
But
That's cool.
that's basically all I got going for y'all. I really do appreciate all of you showing up for the session. No, we ran pretty late. As a matter of fact, we ran 5.5 hours. So, and I still have to go and configure the last episode, because the last episode was cut into 2 chunks, and I want to try and put it into one, but Adobe Premiere is not working for me. But other than that, it's pretty late, so I can't really raid anybody. Because I don't believe I have anybody online that we'd be able to raid in the first place.
I think, yeah, no. I don't have anybody.
I always have people. All my friends are from Australia, remember?
No, fair. No, we'll go and we'll do our last rolls. We'll do our last D20 rolls. 6, 7, 5.
Okay, we need a 4.
Or an 8.
4?
Oh.
Hold on. Who? 8 or 3?
8 or 3.
Oh, I'm already out. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
You have to roll for me.
There you go.
Fuck. Oh, 13. That's actually pretty convenient, since you rolled 4, Priston.
Hey. And 13's important, which it can be any number. Yay, wild.
So, yay, wild. So, Technically, you won. So unless you want to divvy it to somebody else, if you have anybody for a raid target, which I'm unsure whether or not you do, since
I got nobody.
You got nobody. You want to give it to the next person in line, which would be Shio.
Yeah.
I have nobody.
All right, you want to give it to the next person in line, which is me. Because I'm next in line, but at the very same time, like I like meeting the new people.
I don't have anybody online, so you can pass it along.
All right, Mario.
All right, hang on. Eeny, meeny, miny, or mo. They're doing art. They're halfway through a D&D game. They're doing Baldur's Gate. D&D to D&D. You want that?
Yeah, we can do D&D to D&D.
All right. Here is one of my players.
Oh, Ayo.
Yeah, they're one of my players, and they're doing a D&D game.
I follow them. They're somebody that I met a while ago. So
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, she's the kobold in my game.
Hey. All
Nice.
right. So we're gonna
Have a
raid.
good night, everybody.
Gonna raid Gil the Panda. Night, everybody. Really appreciate everybody being here, and I appreciate all of chat for being here, and I really appreciate the raid. So you all have a good one. Deuces.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Let's see. Gotta make sure that my OBS